Was thou truly the lordship's sanction, in one soul bereft of light?
What's up, Osiro, Quaalude, GameSense, Retardicus, Uric? Good to see you all here. I'm just gonna say it right off the back, this game is like 10 hours too long at least.
Something up? Onward.
Be careful.
And from what I heard, I thought this was the final dungeon, but apparently there's an entire other one right after this.
This place.
Damn, Quaalude, you've got more will than I do, because I probably would have gotten fired.
This was attacked.
Hello? Hello? Okay, good.
This is where it all began then.
Just making sure everything's
Now we
working.
know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he
What's up,
regained his
Arku?
grasp on the military, the
Yeah, dude,
sacrifice
I
was
would have
taken
got a
entirely
complaint
by
to the
surprise.
manager, because they would have been like, "Sir, why is your employee laughing every time he hears my last name?"
I'll say. But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be
Get me
done.
fired with their
True. Thank you.
psychic
I failed in
powers.
my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing.
Yeah, he finally lost his super gay Alice band. I guess that was part of the transformation, was losing part of his homosexuality.
We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Dude, there's fucking everything in this party. There's a tribes bitch. There's a fucking rodent bat person. There's a furry.
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Yeah, Quaalude, I'm not a huge 3D platformer player either. I enjoy good platforming, but the game can't be pure platforming. It has to be like platforming mixed in with something else.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
What the fuck?
Wonderful, is it not?
Yo, look at this disgusting motherfucker.
Fate condemned and turn me into
I don't care how much power I get if it requires half of my body rotting. Like, how do you even live like that on a day-to-day basis? How do you wipe your own ass?
Your form?
So it's true then.
I mean, realistically,
Tribe, he can turn
how often are you gonna be in fights
him a monster.
what the hell is with
versus
that?
how inconvenient that and
This
disgusting that shit's gonna be on a day-to-day
Luis
basis?
abomination. Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
I'm gonna call you a
If Magla
disgusting
surpasses
fuck,
anxiety,
is what I'm gonna call you.
why resist it? If you long to be liberated.
Oh yeah, and speaking of this piece of shit, They don't even explain how he's still alive. This is like the first boss we fought in the beginning of the game on top of that tower, and we beat his ass, and then he jumped off the fucking tower like he was a Chinese sweatshop worker who's fed up after who's fed up after their fourth 120-hour week in a row. So I don't know how the fuck he's still alive.
To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
And yeah, Osiro, I streamed this on Christmas or Christmas Eve, I forgot which one, and I streamed on New Year's, so I drank on both those streams for the holidays.
Everything I never will, I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power. Oh,
Osiro, I really like those. I really like the pink, like Zero monsters, the strawberry ones. Those are fucking good. Oh yeah, they can. These ones. These are the shit. Monsters sponsor me. Pay for my caffeine addiction, monster.
Your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile.
Well, yeah, game sense. Usually I would, but since I'm streaming it, I was like, I better play it in English. People are gonna complain about it because nobody wants to read subtitles. Plus, I don't want to read subtitles and have to read stream at the same time.
There's a bet forward. Some darker arts.
I am meant for his world. My new
Nurgle maxing? Yeah, dude, yeah, exactly. Look at this disease-ridden fuck. He just got done giving head to Nurgle. He's like, give me a second, boss. I got something to take care of.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Osiro, you think he's boy band twink now? Dude, you should have seen how bad it was before. Before he merged with the prince and transformed, whatever the fuck you want to call it, he looked way more femboyish. He had a fucking, like, Alice band headband. He had heterochromia with 2 different colored eyes. Trust me when I say it's a big improvement on how fucking gay he looked before.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yurik would have been the, one of the ones in chat going, "Yo, could you switch it? Fuck subtitles."
No, time for some close combat. Let's set it up.
To be fair, I can't say I entirely blame him. I mean, if I was watching, like, if I'm watching a stream, like, I don't really want to have to fuck with subtitles. But if I'm playing by myself, I don't care.
I shall do my best. From a distance, then. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I move to the front. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
What the fuck is that? Nah, Yurik, I've been wanting to play, I was looking at the most recent one, 5, I think, but no, I still need to get around to playing the Shin Megami Tensei games. The closest I've gotten is, you know, Persona, but that's obviously not the same thing.
This won't do. Charging in for all that we strive for.
But on me, we go together.
For me, it depends on it just depends on the show, cause like, or the game, cause some, you know, some things in anime, I mean in Japanese, aren't all high-pitched and, you know, that shit. But, like, Dragon Ball, I hate the way Dragon Ball sounds in Japanese, because everybody has that stupid, high-pitched, whiny-ass grandma voice. That's Dragon Ball is unwatchable to me in Japanese.
Fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you!
I don't know what it is with Japanese people always casting old women to play men in anime.
Fear me! Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Octopath 2 is, I mean, like I said, I haven't played 5 yet, but Octopath 2 is probably better. I can't remember if you full-on reviewed it or not, or if you just talked about it. But yeah, either way, I'll check later, because I'm sure I watched it, but if I did, I forgot all about it.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Still standing, I see.
Yeah, it's like bullshit. You can't just find a man to play a man character who, you know, like, who has a, who are, I mean, they don't even have to naturally have a higher pitched voice, but I mean, bullshit, you can't find somebody that can at least do a believable one, instead of instantly being like, nope, we're casting Granny. Like, what the fuck? And then when you actually need the character to sound serious, they can't. And instead you wind up with Dragon Ball's shitty ass. It's like menopause the experience.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Enemies.
What, hey, Wobbuffet?
Not again! Lord Luis!
That's not possible, Wobbuffet. All the testosterone's already been absorbed by Heisme. That's why Heisme's voice is like 6 decibels deeper than anybody else in this entire game.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights. I admit, I continue.
Even I had
Power can be. I am most certainly.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Dude, the story of this game fucking kinda just lost me in this final quarter, because I was at least kind of enjoying the whole, like, tournament aspect of the game, where, you know, like, you're competing with Luis to try to win the tournament for royalty, but,
doesn't have much longer.
now all of a sudden Luis is like using the staff. Dude, basically the ending is going full-blown Persona 5 Royale, except instead of whatever fucking emotion it was in Royale, he's feeding on people's anxieties to like turn everybody into humans. And I'm like, what the fuck? In my opinion, the game would have been so much better if instead of making Luis some like fucking great value Griffith who's just evil, like, they don't have to be a villain, they could just be an antagonist who has different ideals than the protagonist, and then you guys have to wind up fighting in the end, because, you know, there can only be one winner for the crown. And I feel like that would have been a way more interesting story, but they're like, nah, we're gonna go full-blown Persona 5 Royale. The Luis is gonna do some gay-ass shit with anxiety, and everybody across the globe is gonna queef in unison and die.
Zorba.
Okay.
There was naught to be done.
Phil and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about.
I feel like that's why this game's been receiving so much praise, because Atlas caters to the autistic community,
The outbursts were all cries for help.
and a lot of the autistic community just seems to be incapable of criticizing
Was it really Luis
anything they're
who
obsessed
Zorba?
with,
Oh,
and I think
Can't
that
waver
explains
now.
it.
I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it.
There is a
Luis
lot of
really
soy
cared
shit
to
in this
protect
game,
him, but he
Asuro.
pushed him to such horrors. It's all a fallacy in the end.
Trust me, you'll see some of it in the review coming up, obviously, but there's one scene in this game in particular that had me sitting there. I don't know if it's on stream or not, but I was sitting there like, what? Like going, what the fuck are you talking about? This bitch is insane! She was killing kids, feeding them to a monster! And then and then everyone in our party was over here like, oh, it's a shame they executed her like that. And I'm like, it's a shame they executed her like this. If this was actual medieval times, the guards probably would have taken turns raping her, then tied her to a tree and beat her to death with clubs. Like, you're lucky that's all she got.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that.
It's hard to explain. I'm gonna talk about it in the review, but like,
Speaking of which,
it's hard to say that the game's like pro-commie or like pro-socialist because the game kind of refuses to take a stance on anything. Like, for example, the game kind of shits on capitalism, but then the main character's book is like a socialist utopia. But then the game multiple times kind of tells you that like this is just a fantasy that's not obtainable. So even the game kind of like shits on the book. So you can probably see what I'm saying, where like the game refuses to take a stance. It doesn't say socialism's the answer. It doesn't say anything's the answer. It just
No point in pondering it here.
the game, I don't know, that's a huge problem with this game, is it's surface level as fuck with every point it tries to make, and because of that, the entire story winds up being shallow as fuck, where I can't become invested in anything really, and all the characters are one-dimensional as fuck with one personality type, and they can basically all be described in a sentence or less. That's the thing, and I'm like 80 plus hours deep into this game, and I'm still going like, if my character becomes king, what is his plan? All he has is hopeless ideals from this fantasy book where it's like, we're gonna end racism. There's gonna be no more conflict. Everybody will be equal. And it's like, you stupid fucking moronic kid. It's like, do you not think that every leader would prefer these things in their, in their country? But there's a reason these things don't happen, and it's because you can't just snap away racism. You can't, it's like, it's retarded, basically. The main character is a retard with no real answer, who the second we kill Luis, we're gonna be put on the throne, and they're gonna go, alright boss, what's the plan? And he's like, we're all gonna take turns fucking each other in a human centipede like anal train, because I'm shit out of ideas. Here's my favorite book, Anne Frank's diary. Everybody read a couple pages.
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
whoa! It looks like a dead human.
No. Wobbuffet.
A person?
Wobbuffet.
The body found.
You know what I'm gonna, what Luis's plan is exactly to a T, and I'm gonna put this in the review because I was thinking about it earlier. You can almost like put their speeches side by side verbatim.
The man who was working for Luis.
Luis's plan is exactly the same
He's been alive this
as
whole time.
Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Both of their plans are basically boiled down. The strong will, kill the weak. The strong will thrive. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to dig through so much footage to find Luis's stupid fucking speech, but you can put them side by side and they're the exact same thing. You'll have Sinister Armstrong going, "You hear me, Jack? In my world, the strong will take what they want. The strong will get what they want." And then you'll have Luis. I'm gonna put Luis side by side, pretty much saying the exact same thing verbatim. Both their plans are the same.
People. This Zorba, The man who just crashed down was one of the Count's most loyal men.
This was Luis's doing.
Except what's funny is that Metal Gear Rising is purposefully extremely over the top. Everything in the game is extremely over the top. But this game expects you to take it super seriously. That's the key difference here.
We're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior.
Yeah, Asura, there is a guy in the game named Moore, and really all you know about him is that he's the one that gave the book to the main character, and he was basically banned and confined to the room he's in now because he was doing forbidden research on the archetypes, you know, the magic our main characters have, the personas basically.
Well, the winds are changing.
And I mean, I don't know, he might be based off that game, but like I was saying earlier, like I can't even go hard in on the game for being like super pro commie, because other than basing characters or the name of certain attacks off of some commie shit, which I will talk about, like it doesn't say anything about it. This like oh my god, I cannot fucking believe that this game was nominated for best narrative.
They all sounded startled.
Because like dude, the game has no fucking depth. It doesn't take a stance on anything. The game has no balls. The game has no balls. Atlas has no shaft or scrotum to speak of when it comes to taking a stance on anything serious in this game.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
I mean, to be fair, Quaalude, I guess Luis would be too, because in his utopia, everybody's gonna turn into humans, which are giant monsters. So basically, and the only people who will overcome the transformation are the strong. So in his world, there will be no feds, I guess. It's just gonna be a fucking wasteland, apparently. That's what I'm saying, they both have shit plans.
A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence.
Like, I would honestly respect the game more if it at least took a pro-commie stance and tried to, like, take that stance throughout the game. Maybe try to give you something to think about, but the game gives you nothing to fucking gnaw on. It gives you nothing to gnaw on.
And as we may now speak plain,
And in a game where a big part of it is about racism and discrimination with 9 different tribes, despite that, the game, why do they all hate each other? The game doesn't talk about shit like that at all. Like, where does this hate come from? You could, I mean, it's obviously some of it is cultural differences, but why? Do you want to take a stance on it? The only stance this game takes that some might consider, you know,
well, we'll give him one.
Not diverse. Divisive is, and it's not even like that divisive, because fucking everything in modern media is doing it nowadays, is the church is actually pretty evil, and they've been covering up a large part of the history about, you know, especially involving the native tribes. That's the only divisive stance that this game takes, and it's
Luis.
You know, the same stance that every other big piece of media is making fun of. Like, I'm not even religious really, but even I can notice that everything loves to shit on Christianity nowadays with zero shame. But God forbid you say one word about the fucking giggle gold goblins, and you know, your entire career is over. Oh yeah, here, I can show you him. Yeah, here's more. I remember the first stream when I saw his name, I was like, you're fucking kidding me. His name's Moore. I'm like, look at this femboy, more like more cock. What's up, Moorcock? You got something for me?
Would you look at this? Hello.
Another thing involving like the racism and discrimination, and like when I was talking about how they don't talk about it at all, they only really go in depth for one of the tribes, and of course it's the main character's tribe. And even that you don't learn about until like 60 plus hours into the fucking game. All the racism in this game is just, you're weird looking. Your ears are too pointy. Your hats are too small. You're black. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He looks zesty as shit. Not just does he look like a femboy already, but then he's got like all black leather on. This dude definitely wants more cock. It's in his name. First name Moore, last name Cock.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Is all well?
Like, in terms of like the type of stuff we talk about, not really, but there is one tribe that their whole skit is basically just, we're rich and we're better than you. So yeah, I guess that's basically the equivalent.
Such a countenance.
Griffith!
So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, Retardicus, like, at least that goes pretty in depth. And Arku, no. Like, I'm more or less, like, agnostic now. I wouldn't say I really have faith, but I can at least believe that, you know, a god probably exists and that all this didn't come out of nowhere. I just don't have enough proof to, like, devote myself to it. But, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm affected by it. I just notice it, you know, because I have eyes. Like, I see Christianity, like, Christianity is openly bashed more than any other religion. And I mean, I was raised by super religious grandparents. I don't mean that in a bad way, but you know, so I'm pretty informed. Not really, but I mean, I'm at least familiar with Christianity. I've been to church before.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder?
The clan with 3 eyes just wears boxes on all their heads. So a couple streams ago I just started calling them the pedophile tribe, because why else would you need to hide your face everywhere you go?
Royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla.
And one thing I'm at least gonna mention in the review, you know, regarding the tolerance stat, there's really not too much to say about this tolerance stat, because at the end of the day, it's just a stat like in the Persona games, and it doesn't really do anything other than being like a stat check for certain, like, you know, certain social links. So it's not really like, it doesn't have anything to do with the actual like gameplay. But I do find it really funny that not just the fact that there's a tolerance stat, but you then proceed to raise the tolerance stat by talking to the Mustari tribe, and the Mustari tribe are all brown. So basically, Your white character
In a world like this,
raises his
all the
tolerance
world
stance by
formalized
learning
families
about
but
brown
dream
culture.
within a dream. Before we achieve resolution,
I don't know how intentional that was, given that this is a Japanese-made game. So I'm gonna try not to associate like American politics with it super hard, but that's pretty fucking funny, whether intentional or not.
Will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witness how the prince lost
Well,
his
then we're
very
pretty
self
much on the
concept,
same page,
and then we
Arku.
emerged with powers and will burning
Like, exactly.
ever
Oh,
brighter.
well, yeah, I probably should have said that when you asked me the first question. But yeah, if there's one, while I wouldn't really call myself Christian, if there is anything I did learn from being raised by Christian grandparents, it's morals, I guess you could say. Like you said, like a set of moral boundaries and a moral framework. And at the end of the day, I just try to be the best person I can be. You know, and like the golden quote, treat others how you want to be treated. You know, that's kind of how I try to live by.
That's your true ambition. That's why you sent
What I
Sora
do
to
online
World
is what I do
Hero.
online. That shit doesn't hurt anybody. But in terms of like, you know, my day-to-day life in society, I just go about my day, mind my own business.
Terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
A man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not.
It's like you're retarded, because you speak of the age back when Bethesda had a sack, but Todd has been drained. Todd's soul has been long begotten to the abyss of modern video game corporatism.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world.
It's still, Sterling, it's really funny you say, what did they mean by this? Because I'm gonna have a running gag throughout. I'm gonna try to have it at least 3 times, but I'm gonna try to have like a little running gag throughout the review where I'm like, what did Atlas mean? Where I'm like, what did Atlas mean by this? With like the thinking Pepe thing, and then I'm gonna put blank Sona, because there's at least 3 things where I'm like, what did Atlas mean by this? That's one of them. There's one where, like I said, there's the tribe that are all white and all rich, and they look down on everybody else. So I'm gonna be like, Jew Sona? Question mark.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, when I talk about when I mention the protagonist's book, I'm gonna be like, Kami Sona?
You must have seen it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to space it out to be like a running gag throughout the review. Like, what did Atlas mean by this? Because there's a lot of things in this game where if you really try to overthink it, you can be like, oh yeah, or the best one. Why is this the only Atlas game to not have a relationship system, despite being the only Atlas game to mainly feature adults and young adults, as compared to the Persona franchise, which is all high schoolers? What did Atlas mean by this? Pedosona?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect. And you've got none of that. If you're talking about your laws of power.
There was one line in this game that was pretty funny. I walked into like one of the stores to buy something, and the person at the register was basically like they were midway to selling me. They're like just talking the regular shit, and then halfway through their sentence they cut themselves off and they're like, oh, I was gonna sell this to you until I realized you're a disgusting Eldna. Now do me a favor and get out my store. I'm like, okay. Shit, why you always trying to keep a brother down?
The royal scepter?
See, and just like that, this went from defeat Luis in a battle of ideals to eventually fight in a duel to win the throne in a theatric Game of Thrones style manner to kill God because he's gonna rape the world with anxiety, 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 nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Look at that, now he's T-posing off to the heavens. Get the fuck back here, you ginormous Griffith pussy. This game wants to waste your fucking time, bro, I swear to God. They're like, you can chase me if you put 10 more hours into the game.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant
Hold on, what is that fucking medication called?
Somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Fuck, what's that really? Oh yeah, Zoloft? Oh yeah, Prozac. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like holy shit, all this kingdom needs is just a fucking Prozac factory.
His magic will be set.
That shit, dude, and the fact that, dude, the anxiety status effect of this game pisses me the fuck off. I swear to God, whenever I'm in a fight and one of my status members gets infected with the anxiety, I'm like, bro, just someone give this motherfucker a Prozac. We're gonna die.
Your Majesty.
I had sought death long.
Put your fucking big boy pants on. You can cry about it later.
You wished for the ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power.
And they're just standing there like,
My very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I.
Your plan sucked fat fucking dick and balls. I just want you to know that. This is all the king's fault.
By royal magic.
I see.
$2,000 fucking dollars? That's about how much I paid for my PC.
Retaliation against the church or anything of the
Left,
sort.
dude, left or right kidney? How about bomb in NVIDIA headquarters?
Ever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
In Roblox.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis.
Or real life, I'm not complaining. Gee shit, something needs to happen with the fucking GPU market. Oh my god. That's not okay, bro. These fucking, dude, these fucking GPU, the AI is gonna rape us as PC gamers. That's what's gonna happen, because everybody's, like, all the companies are buying them now to try to make use of the AI. So it's like, alright, well, we're done.
Come up with a strategy.
I mean, wouldn't you say that's pretty much the way for everybody, Arku? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody has some thoughts that if you were to go around in real life, like, just spouting out loud, you would probably wind up getting shot or your ass beat on a daily basis. You know? Like if I was like in talking to somebody in a serious conversation and they asked me about my beliefs, you know, I would tell them, but
We are grateful.
or you know, like I would tell them what I really believe in, but yeah, I mean, I think everybody will agree there's obviously more freedom to what you say online as to what you go around saying in real life. It's more so, it's not so much like a persona, it's more so just like the filter, the societal filter that allows you to maintain a job comes off. You know what I mean? That's the best way to put it, I can think.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest.
I have a 670 XT and it's still doing everything I need it for 1440p, but obviously I just don't get any ray tracing out of it. But dude, I am genuinely scared of my next graphics card update because like dude, I'm gonna be straight up, I don't got the budget for that shit. Like, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna have to start like setting aside a separate like graphics card like savings account with how ridiculous these prices are getting.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, and Astro, in regards to the ball sack, exactly, that's because your average person is a fucking mutant who seems to be incapable of any self-respect or dignity or taking an actual stance on anything they dislike, because they've already accepted, they've basically already bent over the metaphorical table to take the corporate dick.
It's a divine relic.
Because they've just accepted that there's nothing I can do about it, and they don't realize that these companies have to make money from somewhere. And if you don't support said product, or if enough people don't support said practice, it can't continue. I mean, well, to be fair, in the graphics card it might, just because of the companies buying them all out for the AI. But in most cases, if people don't buy something, it makes a change. But yeah, exactly, Astro. Like, but the majority of people are already too bugman-minded and have just accepted that this is how it's gonna be. Feed me more cock, master.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Oh yeah, well Arku, like, in real life, like, yeah, I make, like, edgy-ass jokes about my, like, with my coworkers all the time. I have a, I don't want to say the wrong thing in risk. Yeah, Puerto Rican. I have a Puerto Rican, coworker, and, me and him say some heinous shit sometimes. But yeah, you know, it just comes down to who you're talking to, you know, like, is it a random person, is it someone you know, you know? If it's someone I know, then yeah, obviously the filter comes off more as compared to if I'm in a convenience store just trying to go about my day and buy something, you know?
I'll not let him get away with this self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone.
And yeah, that's smart, Arku.
Indeed. Besides,
With these prices, that seems like it's what you have to do. You can't upgrade every time a new one comes out. Well, if you got the money, then you got the money, you know. If you're making bank, you're making bank. But if you're like your average person, or especially living paycheck to paycheck, yeah, dude, you're basically gonna have to start saving over the course of years until, like you said, the next major advancement comes out, and then you go all in, because $2,000, I would rather rewire your car to self-drive off a cliff.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last.
Oh, and you know what the worst part about it, Sterling, is that,
Let's tie up our loose ends so we
I mean, it's not entirely random. At least I don't think. I'm gonna look it up just to be safe before I talk about it, but I don't know if it's entirely random, or if it's just there's a chance every time you hit an enemy's weakness or something. But it's so fucking annoying because I'm pretty sure it only happens when an enemy blocks your attack. But if an enemy blocks your attack, you already lose 2 turn icons. So that's already a pretty big loss. But then on top of that, you might also get the anxiety status effect. So as if that wasn't already lame and gay. It's an extra debuff just to piss you off more on top of it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All because this kingdom of vaginal menstruating warriors haven't invented the Prozac. I mean, why even? You might as well just take me there automatically. Can I even go anywhere else? No.
Let's see here.
Tyrant's Star. Wow. Oh, you're just showing it to me on the map.
Finally. You could say...
Hell, even the price of consoles are damn near approaching $1,000 now. It's just getting ridiculous in general. Plus, you know, don't forget, I also like having a PC because I make videos on it, and it's easier to record stuff, get everything you need. I mean, you know, it's not just, it has more uses as well. Gave it a good spit. It's like the shiniest tool this side of the globe. After Arku was done with that, man.
Isn't that?
Yeah, fucking $80 controllers. Shove it up your ass. How about that? That PS4 is like a PS5 controller ain't gonna be so white when I'm done with you. Well, it's funny because I think Quaalude might be like partially shadow banned from my comment section, because like the last 2 videos he's commented on, his like comments haven't even popped up, despite it like giving me a notification for it, and I'm like, dude, this dude's one of my mods. Can you not? Well, not one of them. This dude's my only mod. Can you not remove his comments?
Hey.
Every time Arku removes a picture of Winnie the Pooh off the internet, he gets 50 social credit points. And a job well done from the man himself.
All good. Let's go see.
Fuck. I have done everything. My only... my literal only task left at hand is to literally save the country. Can we just fucking get on with it? Wait, what? Why are there more friendship things?
What now?
Oh my god, please don't... Wait, hold on. Wait, where am I? There. Wait a second. Why does everybody have more? That shit says rank 8. That shit says rank 8. Why are there more? Go fuck yourself. Eat my ass. What is this shit?
At last.
Oh my god, this better not be something important. What's up, Tyrant? How you been, man? I'm just trying to wrap this shit up. I'm either gonna wrap it up tonight, or I'm just gonna wrap up like the final couple hours off stream tomorrow. We'll see how long this final fucking dungeon winds up being this completely unnecessary, like, extra padding of a dungeon when we could have just ended that shit there in the castle. Had it not been for Griffith anxiety magic.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of The Last of Us Season 2, who'd they get to play, they get Hulk Hogan to play Abby? Bet Hulk Hogan wouldn't say no to some spotlight. He hasn't been in the spotlight for a while, ever since he said nigger on that call or whatever it was. Dude, that fucking audio recording is so funny. Like, you can very obviously tell that the Hogan doesn't realize he's being recorded. A country where no one cries. Because we're going to fucking eviscerate everybody's mind. And there will be no more free thought. You will all be slaves to my Xavier-style mind control as I break all your feeble minds to bow to your new king. It's funny, Tyrant, I used to not like speed duels, but with the state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh, that feels like the only way to play Yu-Gi-Oh now. Dude, I already know Luis's stupid fucking goal by now. Jesus Christ, like that dude. This is a perfect example of another problem in this game. Everybody repeats the same thing 50 times. That's how you know this game is made for autistic people. Because they repeat the same fucking thing 50 times. And then meanwhile, the goobers that this game is intended for are sitting there like, the power of friendship! Sonic forever! It's like this game treats you like you're retarded. I've been told how evil Luis is in the exact same manner now by each of my party members, probably 50 times each, from all 8 party members.
Right.
I've been told what their one single-minded goal is 50 times each from each party member. And at this point, after I become king, I might just put them all on the wall.
Got a moment?
Except Bastilio, despite being a furry, he's probably the coolest characters, like, in the party, and actually has, like, a little more depth than Hildenberg's. First off, I'm gonna say it again. Hildenberg's ass is non-existent. Like, not even, it's a small ass. Hildenberg has no ass. It's non-existent. But like, Hildenberg, like, her whole gimmick is, I love food. I love other cultures' food. Everything looks good to me. I also eat ass. Lots of ass. All the ass. Of every race, every culture. Shit in my mouth. What? Nah, Oscar. Neither of those people have the Abby build. If anything, they should drag Mike Tyson's ass out for one more final roll.
It's finally here.
Yeah, dude, that's why I can't play any gacha game that's like PvP focused, because I'm not gonna lose to your fucking wallet, you degenerate piece of shit who spent $1,000 on a fucking phone game. I don't mind a gacha game if it's fun, you know, because I don't have to spend money on it. But the ones that are PvP focused, like, why? Why would I give two shits about PvP where this dude spending $20 could give him a huge advantage? Not to mention all the characters I obtain are RNG to begin with. So go fuck yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. I can't take that shit seriously. Dude, that's actually why I actually played Diablo Immortal. But hear me out a little bit before you instantly go, what? I played Diablo Immortal a little bit, but like I would just play it at work sometimes because it's it was a mobile Diablo game. So I played it at work sometimes, or I just play it in between, like, you know, when I have a minute. And eventually I got to the point in game where like PvP was really the only in-game thing for me to focus on. I played 2 matches of Diablo Immortal's PvP and was like, oh, okay. So basically, every single match is just dominated by one fat, obese fuck that could probably mistake a pussy for an armpit because he's never seen it. Who spent thousands of dollars, because you have to spend like thousands of dollars on that fucking game. Like, you have to I feel like you have to be born to eat ass. You have to be born to eat shit out of a bucket to spend that kind of money to win fights in a shitty mobile Diablo game. It's like, I played this game to pass time at work. You play this game because it's like your life. Kill yourself. Like, what? Like, at that point, like, what do you seriously have to work towards?
Now that you mention it.
Instead of spending $2,000. I mean, okay, I mean, it's one thing if you're filthy rich. If you're just filthy rich and $2,000 is like nothing to you, at that point, I mean, fuck it, you do what you want to do, I guess. But if you're one of those people where it's like, you know what I mean, like if you're one of those people that actually don't have the financial means to be spending that on a mobile game, and you're one of those types of people that go into debt for those types of mobile games, save yourself some money, save some family members of yours some money. You know, like, save that money and just put it in your will. And instead of spending that on Diablo Immortal to get fiery wings, buy a nice double barrel. And then you can't buy the bullets just one at a time, so, you know, get a box. You can leave the box to someone else too, you know, they'll appreciate a box of shells. And at least then, your will be benefiting somebody.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. Not even that, Quaalude. And like I said, if you have the money to where it's like no big deal to be dropping that kind of fucking cash on a shitty ass game, then you do you. But if you're going into debt, or like, especially if you have like kids and shit, and you're going into debt for something like that, like fucking DSP going into debt for a shitty mobile WWE game, it's like, I feel like it's hard to get more rock bottom than that. I feel like the next step below that is like heroin addict. Or pedophile. It's like you're like at the it's like you're 2 tiers above a pedophile at that point. If you go 100 grand in debt to WWE Supercar.
What is it?
Like, no, don't get me wrong. There's a pretty large gap between those tiers. Don't get me wrong. But 2 tiers is still 2 tiers. Nah, in my opinion, Balatro got super popular because of streamers. I would consider myself pretty up to date with like the gaming industry, gaming sphere, whatever you want to call it, and I had never even heard of that game until it was announced in the Game Awards. Probably because I literally don't watch any type of streamers outside of Synth. So I feel like, dude, that whole game felt like some fake built around like manufactured type hype. Especially even on Steam. Even on Steam, it never had that high of a max player count. Like, for the way people were talking about it, it like never even had over it had like a max player count of like 100,000 and then never got anywhere else close to that again. And I'm not even saying it's a bad game, because like I haven't played it, but in regards to how hyped up that game was, yeah, I gotta call steamy bullshit to a certain degree there. None of my coworkers had even heard about it either, and they're also gamers. Yeah, well, one more than other, but either way.
Yes. Right, fair point.
Okay, this one's just wrapping up the last story we did. Okay, cool. We saved the kids are safe, yay. Yay. Hoopla! Hoopla!
Try not to die.
Yeah, no, well, not even just that, Sterling, but like, it's basically gone at that. It's basically like gone. I mean, I'm sure there's still people playing it, but like the hype train's already gone at this point. It's like you already missed it 16 stations ago. I haven't. Oh, fuck, have I played Slay the Spire? I haven't really looked in. I haven't even like looked into that game at all.
All right then.
I mean, I just don't give like that much of a shit about roguelikes.
Hey, mister.
I don't have like much of an opinion on them because I almost like never play them, but like it's just, I don't know. I see gameplay and I'm just like, eh.
Alright.
I don't know. We'll see how Elden Ring Night Rain is, and if that shit's worth playing or not.
Listen.
Oh fuck me! I actually didn't mean to press F. Probably the one character I'm a little interested in. Well, Retardicus, I'm pretty sure they revealed the entire Fantastic Four. Like, 4 new fucking characters are coming at once. Or maybe 2 at a time, but yeah, it's the entire Fantastic Four. But yeah, I agree. I want Ghost Rider, and I hope we get Doctor Doom soon, because Doctor Doom is the best Marvel villain. I mean, at least I think so, because there's a shit ton of villains, but yeah, I hope they add Dr. Doom.
Still.
Yeah, Yurik, I mean, I feel like everybody, I don't know, man, like, I feel like everybody has, like, one type of game they, like, autistically click with, and they just become obsessed with for a period of time, and that you kind of wind up playing, like, every day. But, I mean, not everybody does, but, I don't know, I guess Balatro was, like, that, you know, that click for some people, or, like you said, could just be a bunch of fucking gambling addicts. Dude, Asuro, I could not give the slightest less of a shit about Minecraft 2. I haven't even played regular Minecraft in probably 5 years at this point. I mean, I don't know, I was obsessed with Minecraft when I was like, you know, 10 to 12, or no, not 10, when I was probably around like, yeah, maybe 12-ish, like every 12-year-old who played video games was at the time, but yeah, Minecraft ain't really my thing anymore.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Master Duels. I mean, not Master Duels. I enjoyed Duel Links for a bit, since it was like simple. It was more simplified and just had faster matches. But that game also just became kind of way too pay to win, because that's the overpowered decks that the whales just instantly buy.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Yeah, so yeah, like I can only imagine how much shit they've added since then. Last time I played Minecraft, there was like, you basically had like a handful of things to do. Your goal was to like make a nice house, try to get diamond armor, go to the Nether, kill the black dragon. You go to the Nether and kill Black Long. And there you go, there's Minecraft. And then, you know, you can obviously do whatever you want, but like that was like what there was mainly to do at the time.
Well,
what am I even getting from this? I see I'm getting like, what does that item do?
That's why.
It's like, you have to get your ender pearls, go to the Nether, and kill Black Long.
what now?
Using your Wukong staff that you acquired from the Nether. Hey, what does this shit do? Huh? What does that even mean? Is that just like a passive stat boost? I mean, it's a key item, so I can't give it to anybody. Is that what it is? Is it just a passive stat boost for being in my inventory? I mean, I'm not complaining, that's pretty good, but okay, I guess.
Mister.
all I'm saying, alright, hear me out. All I'm saying is, if you're the age 30 or over, based off of the current history of the Minecraft community, it's probably safe to assume they might be exposed as a pedophile one day.
It'll be fine.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't trust a Minecraft YouTuber near my kids. I mean, I don't have kids, but if I had one, you bet your ass I ain't putting them near a Minecraft YouTuber.
Okay.
It's like, what's that, sweetie? You want a picture with wait, with Sky does fuckcraft? Oh, God. Alright, sweetie. If it'll make you happy, but arm's length, alright? Arm's length for the picture.
If so,
We should be killing God right now, but instead we are talking to a fucking 9-year-old. I just heard a crack. Is that Skydo's Minecraft peeking through my door?
right.
Groom maxing, exactly. Groom maxing is the. I gotta stop being autistic with the mic. Groom maxing is the Minecraft community speciality. We've got the power of Discord and Minecraft on our side.
What should we do?
Well, hopefully Basher is getting his cheeks bashed by the Rod of Justice. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm not being like labeling someone a pedophile is a pretty big thing to label somebody. But all I'm saying is if you're 30 or over and you're part of the Minecraft community, I would not trust you within 10 feet of a child, nor anywhere near a Chuck E. Cheese. History speaks for itself, that's all I'm saying. It's just a pretty fucking goddamn spotless record at this point.
So then...
Oh, Wobbuffet, I can't, because you can't romance anyone in this game. Because Atlas decided that the first game that features mostly adults and young adults should not have romance, unlike the game where you play as high schoolers, and can actually engage in acts of pedophilia involving teachers, a doctor, a fortune teller. Basically what I'm saying is, what did Atlas mean by this?
Oh. Cheers.
Alright, now we're getting drunk with a bat. Yeah, This is what this game needed for the last 10 hours. Or 5 hours, however fucking long it is.
Surely.
I mean, retarded, because if you're walking around in public openly rocking the Troon colors,
Now
then I mean, I'm not advocating public stoning, but if you know without a shadow of a doubt that someone probably has some dirty things on their computer or has engaged in suspicious activities, perhaps it's time to bring it back.
Well then.
It's like they're engaging in sus activities on sus routines, constantly visiting sus websites. And Reddit. Well, yeah, Wobba Fett, because those same people are masturbating to pictures.
Hey.
I need to word this next part carefully. Because those same people are jerking to fanfic pictures. Dude, I don't even know what to say. Like, those are probably the same people that, like, look at fanfic pictures, like Rule 34 of, like, Kaiba fucking his younger brother. Like, there's your answer.
Hold on a
That's why those people want that, because they're not just, like, they're not just homosexuals, they're faggots. You know what I mean? They have no moral compass. They're fucking degenerates. They have no purpose in life. Dude, I don't even know what to say about this. It's like, if you thought that the airsoft romance guy should have been a romance option for a high school boy, put him on the wall. Put him on the wall. But no. You lost a chance to ask questions. Go on the wall.
Here.
Whoa! Turn around!
Sure.
Thanks.
Dude, that's how I feel. That's how I feel on the inside every time I see someone online gay shipping two confirmed to be straight characters. Like, the creators of the show will very obviously, for example, they'll be like, Shaggy has the hots for Velma. Velma has the hots for Shaggy. Makes sense so far, right? Are you following? I think so. Okay, so you have two characters that are attracted to each other. So over the course of several seasons, we're going to build these characters closer to eventually engage in a relationship. Huh. So what you're saying is that Freddy should fuck Shaggy in the ass while Scooby watches from the cut closet. Like, that's the mind some of these people have. I don't understand it. We need a, like, it's time for cleansing. I'm not gonna say what type, but it doesn't have to be violent necessarily. We need a mental fucking cleaning. Like, we need like a god to come down with like the scrub brush of filth, like degeneracy removal, and just like vroom, vroom, like 2 quick scrubs over all of humanity, and maybe a firm backhand.
Look at this.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, Wobbuffet. That's actually a good example, because you know what I mean. Most people would take that line as the obvious joke that it is, since in every episode Fred is obsessing about making traps to catch the villains, and most people find it for what it is, just a funny joke. But then you have people that don't take it as a joke. Like, there's always that other hand of people that no matter how hard you try, you can't possibly fathom what the fuck is going on in their, like, pea-size autismo brain. It's like 2 chromosomes playing a game of Battleship, except neither one of them ever hits anything. It's an eternal back and forth game of D4.
Even so?
Well, yeah, speaking of that, Osro, exactly, like, those people that I'm talking about were pretty much the creators of the Velma show. Like, pretty much. It's just those subsect of people that no matter, like, how hard you try to, like, imagine their mindset, you're like, I can't. Like, I can't add extra chromosomes that aren't there. Okay, well, Osro, those people are actually pedophiles, because those characters are, like, in what, like, are they in elementary or middle school? Either way, they... Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, to be fair, I think they actually made the characters gay in the show or some shit like that. I'm referring to the people that draw, like, fan art about that, about, like, the Tweaking Craig shit, or the people that just, like you said, just obsess over it. It's like, why are you obsessing over a 10-year-old sexuality in a show that hardly takes itself seriously and basically just parodies everything?
True.
That's how the true epidemic begins.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's just degeneracy that nobody put a stop to and became too widely accepted for you to openly shit on. And now it's spreading like estrogen. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's spreading like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's spreading like fucking wildfire. Like, it's ridiculous. And in my like at a big, I've said before, like another my big problem with it is more so like, why are we putting so much emphasis on this shit in every piece of like fucking modern media, TV, movie, show, and making it such a point of emphasis when these Fallout villains are like 0.2% of the population. I don't know the exact number, but it's probably less than 1%. I'm almost positive it's less than fucking 1%. Dude, honestly, if I was a woman, I would be pissed to some degree. It's like we didn't get the right to vote till like damn near till like within the past century, and we're half of all people. But society just bent over backwards for troons who are less than 1% of the population with a mental debilitation. That must sting.
Do it.
Especially when Greatest Woman of the Year award, or whatever the fuck it was also stolen by a man. It's like damn, y'all can't even woman right. You let a man do a woman's job. Quite literally.
You know something? Hey, so...
No lie, bless my soul, on 100%. Katharina could get it. Use them ears like some handlebars.
Many thanks.
Oh yeah, and you know how I mentioned earlier how the game doesn't take a stance on anything, and I mentioned how like they kind of shit on capitalism, but they also shit on his like socialism book. She's kind of like a representation of communism, like stealing from the rich to give to the poor, like Robin Hood type shit. But throughout the game, everybody basically calls her a fucking retard and is like, you're gonna get everybody slaughtered. You need to stop. So that's what I mean. Like, dude, the game shits on like every type of
What a day.
like whatever, you know, on every type of political state. It doesn't take a stance on anything, and honestly, it just makes everything that much more shallow, like everything else in this game. What? That's what I'm saying, and this game actually has like a few attractive female characters, and then you don't even give us romance. You, Atlas, you've shown your true colors this day. High schoolers only! Don't forget though, this is the same country where the age of consent is like 14 or some shit like that, so... Maybe it's 16. I don't know, I feel like it's younger than 16 though. Either way, them bitches got one of the lowest for a first world country.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, Asuro. That's the easiest way to sum it up in a sentence, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good point, Wobbuffet. I'm gonna mention that in the review when I'm talking about the no romance thing. You're literally working to become a king. The fucking king. And they didn't think that adding a romance option so you could pick your future queen would be a good choice? Are y'all a bit on the slow side, or are you just pedophiles? I mean, you kind of got to pick one at this point. There was no reason that this game shouldn't have had a romance option, especially when, like you said, I didn't even think about that. Why the fuck would you not let us pick a queen? That almost seems like too obvious to miss.
I present to you.
It's like, or you could just romance the fairy and then, like, I mean, I don't know, you'd probably kill her in the process. Maybe that's not a good idea. So, personally, I would argue the white hair is a huge plus because in the process we lost the super gay. We lost 10 gay points. We lost 10 gay points. 10 pride points because we lost the Alice, that super gay metal Alice band. But his hair turned white because we merged with... Okay, so it turns out that basically your character was the prince the whole time. The game pulled basically a Kingdom Hearts moment with absolutely zero real explanation, and they were basically like, the king was so hopeful, but his body was more crippled than Stephen Hawking's. So, but because his will was so powerful, he developed the main character. The main character is like his spirit. Like, you could basically imagine the main character as his soul, whereas the prince was the body. So, at a point in the story, you merge back together, and then that's why he looks like this. And that's also why the head of Kuromi is gone, because we were divided before, so we had one orange eye and one blue eye, but now that we've become conjoined autism babies, we got, normalized now. That's the cure of heterochromia. You have to fuse with an unwilling participant.
The prince has become magnificent.
Just can't believe it's true.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was almost 110% expecting them to reveal later on that you and the prince were like gay childhood lovers because of how fruity both these motherfuckers looked, and like the way they were talking about them as kids. I was over here like, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? But then that came and I was like, alright, I mean, I've literally seen this done already in like 67 different JRPGs, but at least it's not the other option. I was also kind of like, is that why there's no romance option in this game? Because your character's canonically cock-hungry for the other gay Griffith wannabe? It's like, okay, so Luis is the Griffith wannabe. No, Luis is Great Value Griffith. And then the prince is basically just gay Griffith. There's two Griffith.
Yeah.
It's like there's cock-hungry Griffith, and then there's surface-level Griffith.
I see.
No, but Quaalude, instead of like stem cells, you basically just gotta be like the thing and just fucking merge with it. Be like, give me your nutrients. Just absorb it. Bring me your soul. Oh look, my heterochromia is gone. That was worth it. That was worth the life of 15 children.
Interesting. But moving on.
Back itches.
It's fine. Well then.
I don't have any of you guys in. I stopped watching it because it got pretty gay, but I remember as a kid I was watching Adventure Time as it was coming out on Cartoon Network, and for those of you that have seen it, I don't know if you remember Marceline, the vampire chick. I don't know if you remember her dad, but like whenever the dad absorbs, like, he can like absorb people's souls, and like whenever he does it, his mouth expands and he kind of starts like floating. Like that's kind of what I'm picturing. You're just like, oh, like floating over the land, just like absorbing every soul in sight for like the most insignificant thing of all time. Like, what's that? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. What's that one skin disease? Like, what's this skin disease that makes it so that your skin is, like, you know, half black, half white? It's like, damn, there's a patch on my chest that nobody really sees that's a different color skin than the entire rest of my body. And you would only see it if I had my shirt off and we were gonna fuck or something, and by that point it's pretty much a done deal. So it's not really a big deal at all, but apparently to cure it I have to kill 27 unborn children along with their mothers at the same time, and then burn the corpses to gain 15 pieces of unholy blessed vitiligo flesh, which I can then praise Satan 17 days and nights in a row to gain Wither enchantment plus 15, where I can then graft all this deadborn unholy demon skin to my flesh and cure my vitiligo. Totally worth it.
Impressive as all.
Meanwhile, there's some, like, dude 6 feet away dying of type 2 diabetes, like, I just need my Ozempic! And then some fat fuck next to him is like, like, stuffing, like, fucking Homer Simpson donuts down their fucking throat.
You've come. The truth is...
What happened?
Like, we need to make, everything that just came out of my mouth within, like, the last 5 minutes, I want that made into a Netflix special.
It'll be fine.
You.
That's...
You know why?
No, retarded, because that's not what Michael Jackson did. What Michael Jackson did was, it turns out that he thought that Macaulay Culkin's dick was actually the fountain of youth. So every night he took a fat sip, thinking it would cure his literal nuclear radiation levels of corrosion. Only to find out that he was actually just a pedophile sucking a child's cock. That's a joke. I don't actually think that about Michael Jackson, but yeah. Couldn't miss the opportunity. It's like, yeah, Usher, all it cost him was his nose and the entire rest of his facial structure. Oh yay, we saved the best for last. More cock. What do you have to say to us? More dongo?
Perhaps.
Could you not just let me teleport to him? No, I gotta go find fucking... I gotta go find a copy of Mein Kampf real quick. So I can teleport into his... butt-raping domain expansion.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Close your eyes.
I wonder how long I'm gonna keep saying whatever the fuck I want until YouTube is like, you need to relax. I'm hoping I get a pretty good grace period.
Now, where was I?
Cause I don't give a fuck about ads. I just don't want to get banned. Dude, I honestly though, I don't know. I don't even know how much of a filter I could really have, even if I tried, when it comes to just saying shit online.
I have faith in you.
To me, this feels like the equivalent of like back when I would like talk shit to people on Black Ops 2. Like I miss the old internet.
But even so, how delightful. Indeed.
It's like yeah, I remember I saw a it's like I saw an interview where they were basically talking about Michael Jackson's mansion, and Macaulay Culkin was saying that there was a slide at the base of his bed, and for some reason the end of the slide led directly into Michael Jackson's asshole. It never really made much sense to me at the time, but looking back at it,
please.
dude, if you were to like accumulate every slur I ever said while playing Black Ops 2 and then teleported me into the Dustborn universe, I would basically have the power of Black Bolt from Marvel. Like every word out of my mouth would be like a nuclear blast capable of wiping out a Dustborn country. The main character is like, "You're racist!" Nip! Like the entire party gets one shot. It's like, this is 10 years of old COD lobby energy I have manifested.
I thank you. What say you? I can hardly...
Quick, guys, we gotta find a way to teleport me into the Dustborn universe before they make a second one. I'll be the Ragnarok to the Dustborn universe. Well, exactly, dude. Exactly, because like that's basically what it was in the game. Like the characters literally got powers through being woke. So I'm like that would have been funny as fuck if the final boss of that game was just like the KKK Grand Wizard, and he would like debuff your party by like yelling different racial slurs. Like if he called you a chink, like your accuracy would get debuffed because your eyes would like squint to like a 97-degree angle, so your party couldn't see shit. Or he could like throw a job application and all your black party members' defense would be reduced.
You'll come again.
I feel like, dude, that almost seems like the perfect conclusion for that game. Your party gets powers through being woke, so you can't tell me that technically the main antagonist of that game should have just been a super racist, right? Like, that would be hilarious, at least. Like, the rest of your game is literal fecal dog shit that you couldn't pay me to play. So you could at least make the end of it funny as shit. Okay, thank God, I fucking talked with everybody. It's like, if you don't defeat the final boss within 20 turns, he'll drop the hardest R this side of the continent has heard since the 1950s. It'll be like a blast like none other. Nationwide extinction. A blast so mighty that not even the New York tunnels shall survive. Rest at the end? Which end? Why does it matter which end? Which end it is?
Where to?
Is it this one? Yay! I find it funny that to this day, the government is still like, it was one guy, some motherfucker named Oswald. We got him. You guys know everything. Meanwhile, you watch the footage and JFK was literally like, like two fucking perfect imposter shots from like a mile and a half away. That was. JFK was killed by either the CIA, or not necessarily the CIA. He was either killed by somebody on the inside because they were not happy he wanted to put an end to the war, or he was killed by the mafia due to his parents pretty much fucking them over for his presidential candidate run. So there you literally, yeah, Silver Sterling, or maybe it was just a coincidental wombo combo from both at the same time. Both at the same time. In my opinion, the most fucked up part of that whole video isn't even like the shot itself. It's the shot of his wife crawling over the car to grab the piece of his skull that literally got flung off. That's brutal. Like, that's a full-blown metalocalypse. Like, that's fucking brutal.
Good night.
Like, oh here, let me just go grab my a chunk of my husband's head real quick, since he swiftly devoured 250 caliber bullets. Or I don't know what shot they were. I just imagine they were large bullets, since he was, you know, sniped. It's like, yeah, well, Buffett, that, or they used, what was that one movie where they had the curving bullet technique?
Sure enough.
Well,
Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm imagining, like, Oswald in, like, a mental asylum. It was like, I didn't fucking shoot him. I didn't shoot him. It was Deadshot. It was fucking Deadshot. It was fucking. He's in Gotham. He's in Gotham. And meanwhile, the cops are like, what is this fucking nut job talking about? This dude's been reading too many comics.
yep.
What kind of...
Let's see. Excuse.
Jesus Christ. How long is... I really hope... Dude, how fucking long is this final dungeon gonna be? How long is this final goddamn dungeon gonna be? I was not expecting to be streaming for 2 hours and not even be at the final dungeon yet. Apparently, the title of this stream is a sham. It's a sham. I've lied. I'm probably... Since I work tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to finish this shit in a couple hours tomorrow after work.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine.
We'll see how long it winds up being.
I'll come back as king.
Right.
Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yeah, power of friendship. Let's go.
Yes. Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we traveled. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair.
Weren't we all at some point?
Well, if you guys actually do want to see my actual, like, live reaction to the ending, then I could just stream it tomorrow. I was just gonna play it after work just for, you know, like, convenience, but if you want, there's no reason I can't just stream for, like, an hour or something.
Okay.
Now that'd be a treat.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old bit of a one-way trip.
Well, we're used to improvise.
You can only, Sterling, because you can only get pounded in your third eye so many times before you start to develop minor scoliosis. All that bending over, looking at each other's bulges all fucking day on this fucking ship will probably do that to you, give you some neck pain. Constantly, like, yeah, literally sucking each other off every day. Like, we are the greatest fucking party of all time. We are all the most amazing friends. We are all as shallow as a fucking puddle, but damn, do we have friendship on our side and no plan for the future of this country whatsoever. We might as well put Kamal in here.
It's time.
Let's head there.
All right. Wait.
All right, off to the massive ball of red.
So we.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Oh, you want to hear something really gay? Magic, they revealed that magic in this universe is actually caused by the physical manifestation of your anxiety.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man.
That's so cool.
You have to find a way through this.
So basically,
Consequences can come later.
a mage's weakness would be anxiety medication. Pop one of them bitches in their mouth and they're like, my powers!
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Oh, I remember that stream. That was a funny ass stream. Watching him try to get that garbage working for like an hour, and then he wound up only playing it. And he wound up playing it for like the same amount of time because it was shit.
The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the
And of course, like with every fucking mediocre piece of content that comes out from a regularly shilled company, people are like, this is the most amazing fucking expansion ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
The future of the kingdom.
Like, I could feed you fucking dog food with diarrhea on top of it, and you'd be like, this is a quality... This is a quality souffle.
Close shave. Rather, that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken?
Oh, well, dude, Tyrant, you know what's funny, though? Speaking of Mahuckin deep writing, you know what? One thing I hate is when fanboys try to defend a game's shallow story fucking religiously
Just as we expected then.
by literally, like, looking into it so deep and making shit up in their own head that's, like, wasn't even explicitly stated in the game or even necessarily implied to. It's like, dude, if you have to sit there and pull all this shit out your ass,
right,
then clearly the game didn't do a very good job of getting that across. Exactly, like, it's basically just headcanon.
Actually...
You... Okay.
Right.
Do you intend to charge us? My lady, I'm Jewish, of course. I am buying 99 of these motherfuckers. Like your entire stock? I'll take it.
Quite.
Yeah, well, the music's weird because like the music is good, but there's not enough tracks. I've heard like the same 5 songs like basically throughout the entire game. The songs that are there are good, but this game has like a lack of music, I guess you could say. Or not a lack of music, it has a lack of different tracks. Needs more tracks, but at least the ones that are there are good, I can at least say that.
Yeah.
Dude, people who defend codex entries as valid, like, lore, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. I would rather kill myself than read all that fucking codex. You might as well ask me, dude, I'm playing a video game. I'm not reading a fucking dictionary. Like, what the fuck? Some of these goddamn codex in games are so fucking long. It would take me hours to read all that shit. Sorry. You know what's even funnier, though, is that, you know what, maybe I would be a little interested in reading some of it if the actual game was fucking interesting. But when you present me a shallow puddle of dog diarrhea, I'm not gonna give a fuck enough about your world to go read a Harry Potter's book worth of lore. And if you defend that by saying that, like, and if that's the only way the game can get its story across, and you defend that like it's good storytelling, please do me a favor and throw all your gaming equipment out the fucking window. Because you're hurting this industry.
Yep.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucking... I just rolled up in the mean streets of Chicago. They saw Fliticus's new J's. They saw a brother thriving, and they can't have that. Holy fucking shit, Jesus Christ. It's like I rolled up in the ant farm.
I imagine that would be of use.
I just said Taiwan's a country in central China.
No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Find a new... Yeah, Tyrant. Find a new hobby, like eating shit. Because you already do it on a regular basis, pretty much.
It's okay. You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. You're here?
Yeah, like our airship landed and then simultaneously echoed throughout the entire island. You hear, "She, give me your shoe, cuh." We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Luis can win.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I paid 4x market price for these shoes.
Applause, please. Relax, get looks. On your toes.
Let's push through.
Use that, I bet.
Oh.
Incoming.
Don't worry, I got this brother weakness.
Falling back.
This motherfucker ain't ready for what I'm about to throw at him.
To the rear guard. Wind.
Even my strength will be
Shit, brother, little do you know I got your biggest weakness.
take my fullest power.
Here, my guy, take a job application. Government benefits gone.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Decipher ground. Knife.
We're fighting Sense Mold right now.
I'll run you through.
Let us clean up. No, to the vanguard.
Alright, well, there you go. Get fucked on, I guess.
Charging in. By this power. Let's work together. Go!
They're closing in on me, and here I go.
No, to the back, summoner. Not this tactic.
Oh my god, what the I have like, no, there we go, I actually do.
I move to the front. Let us combine our
It's up
powers.
to you now.
Yeah.
I stand ready. Into the
Send him to the Shadow Zone!
oh, power of heroes. Here they yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can do this. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Here in the land of the Knuckle Draggers, you keep your wallet close and your Glock closer. God! Oh no! My social credit score is draining by the second. What? You fucking cunt! How the fuck did you hit me from like 9 feet away? How many eyes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 12 eyes, so you can see 12 assholes at once, you fucking pussy. Kill yourself. You make me one of my characters kill myself. I call you.
Not this. Falling back.
Never mind. I should probably. I already dropped one. I should probably put that one in the reserves for later.
Hold time for some close combat.
You know what? Why? How about? Fuck wasting my time with this piece of shit. Yeah, you like that? You go kick rocks, fuckface. Stare in amazement as I run away before your very eyes as you stand there looking retarded.
We'll hold our ground.
Dude, I am like 4 steps and a goddamn skip away from the entrance of this fucking dungeon, and I've already had like 8 different attempts on my fucking shoes and my life.
Now accept your fate.
I get it's the last dungeon in the game, but brothers, when I'm king, y'all all get reparations. Y'all all get yourselves a nice pair of J's. This king be looking out for his brothers.
Lend me your strength. No,
You just gotta let me through.
More reinforcements.
How many are there? Come on, everyone. You can't relax.
Dude, I always find it funny how like us mods will be sitting there and like for like hours and since stream, just like, you know, making sure shit's somewhat under control. And then Synth will see one comment he doesn't like, and then it's like, mods! Are there no mods in here? And you're just sitting there with like the sad soy jack face.
Then I need just a favor, if I may.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
He just uninstalled it. I mean, I personally don't think Fallout 4 is worth that much effort.
There's an end to it.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Exemplary.
Oh, what? Watch me break this fuckface's ankles. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh, your mom's used, girl. Your mom is used goods. Oh.
What?
Shit.
What if?
I hope this cutscene doesn't end. I just turn around and he's right there. How the fuck did you just send a... How did you just send a Pepe emote? I'm not able to add custom emojis yet. And I mean, I don't know if that's obviously not default on like phones. And even weirder is it's showing up perfectly on my chat application. So yeah, where the fuck you get the Pepe from?
That's true.
Yeah, cause like yeah, that's like a full-blown emoji, like you know, like if like in Synth Stream, how you can send the poir.
For real?
Is that?
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm like I said, yeah, like I said, I'm surprised it shows up on my chat application too, like perfectly.
There's an enemy.
Incoming.
Dude, the whole detractor thing is hilarious because it's like, dude, if you don't like him anymore or whatever, and you don't think he's your IRL BFF best friend forever anymore, then why the fuck do you still like obsess over him and like hate watch shit and show up to the streams like, get a hobby, get a fucking hobby, you need something to do, you need the faggot needs something to do, send him to the slums, he needs a hobby. He can sort through the garbage. Let him provide something to society instead of sucking cock and eating farts. The man's worthless. The lights are too bright. What the fuck?
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I'm doing a very poor Trump impression 1 second, and the next second I'm fighting a goddamn Van Gogh painting.
I need now accept your fate. Fall!
It's okay. We'll do this together. Not. The magic seed. Let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Oh, yeah, that's it. I heard there was that you basically, before you fight Luis, you have to refight all the humans you fought up to this point before. I mean, I guess I can't complain too hard, because Dragon Quest 3 did the same thing, but I am just ready to be done with this game. Dragon Quest 3 was like 40 or 50 hours. This time-absorbing whore is like 100.
Perhaps it'll be two souls of kings. Give me strength.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, come! Pierce through them!
Forward! On me, we go together!
It's up to you now.
Yeah, exactly. You will accept lazy mediocrity, and you will like it, like the good little consumer bitch boy you are. Oh my god, this slut has a lot of health. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Arku. And didn't he actually get it fixed because he went back and like literally realized he missed a step or some shit like that? It was something funny.
Come forth now. Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Knight! As the still standing, I see.
Let us eat.
I mean, you're right in that they're all long, Sterling, but like, I swear I never felt this like bored and ready to end the game in Persona 4 or 5 as I do in this game. I don't know if it's just because like the main plot hasn't clicked as hard or what, but this shit, If anything, I was honestly, like, even though the game was long as shit, I actually was hoping there'd be a little more in-game content in Persona 5 Royale, just because I wanted more time to use, like, all the most powerful, like, new personas and shit. You literally don't unlock until the final dungeon in the fucking game. Whereas this shit, like, please, can we just fucking cut off Luis's goddamn head already and hang it from a fence post?
I show no mercy.
It's like, so not just did he not pay attention, but he missed the script extender, which is literally step number 1, like, most obvious required step for downloading mods. Like, you gotta love them. That's peak entertainment.
Even my strength will be needed. I'll take the rear.
What's funny too, yeah, also, because they'll say skill issue with something that quite literally has absolutely nothing to do with skill at all. You're like, I find the story boring. Skill issue! It's like, I think you just have an autism issue, and you become retardedly attached to the most surface level bullshit from interacting with it for 5 minutes to make up for your own lack of a personality, you stupid fucking piece of shit.
It is your turn.
And I know, and yeah, I obviously know that's like harsh, but it's like, dude, I'm just so fucking tired. Like, I'm so fucking tired of just seeing, like, mediocrity being widely praised everywhere, which in the end does nothing but harm the industry. And then God forbid you have a problem with anything and you're just a fucking incel, you're just a fucking chud, you're just a fucking racist. And meanwhile, it's like, by a real world standard, I wouldn't actually apply to any of these definitions. I just don't like bullshit low quality products, and you consume fecal matter, and instead of expecting more for your time and money, you act like it's the greatest thing ever. And like I said, I don't even think this game is like bad. I'm probably going to give it like a 7 out of 10, although just because of how long the game drags, and because, I mean, we'll see how retarded the ending is. If the fucking ending is beyond retarded, it'll probably pull it down to a 6. The reason I was going to give it a 7 is because I don't think it's worse than Final Fantasy 16, but I don't think it's better than Dragon Quest III Remake. So by my own scale, it would probably fall around a 7, although due to how fucking long it is alone, I'm starting to veer more towards a 6.
Let's go. No, let's set it up. Tis yours. A tough one.
And I like long games, actually. I really like long games. But I also like long games when I'm enjoying all the content, and I don't feel like it's wasting my time just for the sake of wasting my fucking time.
Help me finish
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce they yet cling to life.
Well, yeah, if the ending's fucking beyond retarded, then I'll just say in the review, like, I was gonna give it a 7 until this, like, you know, until the ending hit, and then blah 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 blah. So I decided to give it a 6. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, like I said, like, this game does have, like, a lot of issues, but I also don't think it's necessarily worse than Final Fantasy 16, because, that game pissed me off. And to be fair, it's probably a bit of personal bias, just because, like, you know, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I had more of, like, a personal opinion on it, but that game, even though it's shorter than this game, and by the end of it, I was like, please, oh my god, how much more is there? How many more meaningless fucking talking cutscenes are there?
I shall put all on the line. I'm sorry, everyone. Observe the enemy with blade in hand. To you.
Witness our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, okay, there, one cunt down. I am Yurik. I am fighting a Van Gogh painting with legs and sentience. I'm actually fighting a human, which are like the monsters in this game. But
Nice.
but yeah, that shit just looks like a straight up fucking Van Gogh painting.
However,
Damn, so if he waited one more day to stream it, he could have avoided all that stress and embarrassment on stream. Damn. Sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Like it crumbles and then it spits on you.
that's why.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, baby, you can ask this king all the questions you want. For a few kingly favors.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What?
I was so happy when Synth was like, yeah, I'll watch the first 3 minutes of that video. The big Bungie video. I was like, yes! Yes! I was like, this is gonna be fucking great. I was like, please don't end the video before you get to that part. Please don't end the video before you get to that part. And sure enough, as soon as it got to that part, I could literally see Synth's eyes go. Like, you could see the facial expression of, wow, I got a strike for borderline bullshit.
This is...
And this dude just dropped hard R followed by a slave edit.
That reminds me.
I dare say.
Plus it was one of the one video recommendations ever on stream that didn't get shit on.
You're right.
Onward.
I was like, one of two things is gonna happen. Either he's gonna find it hilarious, or he's gonna get pissed, since that was like on stream, but I was like, he's gonna delete the stream anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's my hope, Retardicus, is like, you know, I'm like, hopefully I can just have fun with my channel and not have a filter and go undetected for a relatively long amount of time. Because obviously if they threaten me with, like, ban, then, you know, I'll have to figure something out, or at least, like, watch it for the first, like, 3 minutes or whatever their bullshit, like, thing is. But because yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about like AdSense and shit like that. Plus, dude, if I was to actually like sit and like have and like edit like beeps and censorship into my videos, it would take me probably an extra week of editing just due to the nature of my vocabulary.
I can use this.
The AUK content video again? Which one's that?
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
I have everybody in the party's royal archetype, except for Bastillo. He's the last one I gotta get. But the royal archetype is basically just every character's strongest archetype, persona, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, I know, Asuro. I can see the, I can see everything on the, you know, like the YouTube studio thing. It tells me, it has like a progress bar and shows you exactly where you're at. Oh!
What now?
Dude, that shit's hilarious.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on
What I was more saying is, I was just saying, like, I hope I'm able to go, like, a long time without getting, like, a warning from YouTube or some shit. Kind of like how Bungie is able to say kind of whatever he wants with, like, 80,000. I'm hoping, like, well, you know, assuming I continue to grow, hopefully I'm able to, like, not have a synth-type situation where a stream from 2 years ago gets me, like, a strike on my channel.
I can use this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because that's really the only thing that would make me care is a threat of an account ban. Because at that point it's like, well damn, everything I did was kind of for nothing. Even the stuff I did work hard on is, you know, literally gone forever now.
I learned a new ability.
Not to mention the actual effort of growing a channel. So yeah, getting like perma banned is like worst case scenario, especially when there's no YouTube competitor that's like anywhere even like a quarter as close as popular.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Alright, yeah, almost got me fuckface. Alright, I'll fight one more boss. And then I'll call it a night, because it'll be 1 AM after that.
Witness our secret technique.
And then I'll just stream the last of it tomorrow. So if you guys want to see it, you can.
Everyone, that's your opening, Captain. Come forth now.
I am an island man, boy. I'm not gonna lie to you, I like that. I like the music at first, but that fucking, like, chanting has ingrained itself into my fucking brain. I swear to God, while sleeping last night, the chant, like, appeared into my mind at some point. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, considering that you guys, I'm pretty sure, mostly just pop around to just hang out and talk anyways, I doubt you actually, like, give a fuck. But I do apologize for, saying that I was gonna finish the game tonight. I genuinely didn't know until, like, an hour ago that there was an entire separate dungeon. The game was making it out to be, like, you prep during the final month and then you go fight Luis, only for, like you saw, Luis to actually fuck off in a big ol' red god sun anxiety bubble and then to stack on another late game dungeon. But I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I doubt any of you actually care, but I hate saying false shit.
What do you think? Understood.
Yeah, alright, so before we fight this final boss, just give me a you know, a quick minute. Take this our one break of the stream, probably like, you know, 5 minutes. But I'll be back. I'll put some music on. It's like I'm a grifter. I'm a grifter who shits and praises shit equally and makes no money. I'm the modern definition. And yeah, thanks, Oscar. Trust me, I definitely have a lot of fun with these streams. It's I mean, there's not really many other people you can talk bullshit about this type of stuff with. So yeah, I'll be right back. God damn, that bullet's some fucking kickback. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So you got me thinking, yeah, so there's like a lot of games coming out in the next couple months. And obviously, as a reviewer, I'm thinking about what to review after Metaphor. And I'm not gonna lie, me personally, I kind of want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance the most. But, as a content creator,
What do you think?
obviously the audience holds priority. So, I mean, do you guys care? I mean, you know, Kingdom Come Deliver. I mean, obviously it's not the only game I can review, but yeah, I could probably do 2 in a month. So like Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to play Assassin's Creed Shadow, but at the same time, I could play it for almost free through the Ubisoft trial membership thing. And it would probably be fun to shit on, especially on stream. So, I don't know, it might be fun to play with chat, but it's not something I would play by myself.
Look. But then
It's funny because I feel like it's like opposite. Like I want to play Kingdom Come 2, but I don't know how like fun of a review it would be. But I know Assassin's Creed Shadows is probably gonna suck to play, but I already know it's gonna be hilarious to stream and probably pretty easy to make a video on. I don't know, maybe I should just do both of those two, and that'd be a good counterbalance. Because I'll probably like Kingdom Come, unless there's some sneaky shit in it. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Because I mean, I don't. What a whore. Because like, I don't particularly want to play Indiana Jones, and I'm pretty sure everybody by this point knows it's just typical modern Bethesda slop. So I don't know. I mean, I probably will do another review before that, depending on how long, you know, how long it takes for Kingdom Come to come out. But it might not be Indiana Jones. I don't know. It might be something I actually want to play. Because, remember, I'm reviewing this game because of a community poll. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see after, you know, after this video. After I'm finished with this video. How everyone's feeling.
I shall do my best.
No, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance will be a fun stream. I just mean I don't know how entertaining of a video it'll be.
Join with me. Not this skill. For all that we strive for. Pierce through them.
Advancing. I'll use what I must.
Well, one thing I've heard about Kingdom Come 2 is it's apparently supposed to have a lot more variety. So who knows, maybe, I mean, if I stream it, you'll obviously see for yourself. Maybe there will be a playstyle that's more, like, fast-paced. Because, yeah, most of the complaints I have seen about the game are about the combat. So, I would like to imagine they'll probably work on it. This piece of shit's just immune to all my goddamn magic, isn't he? Yeah, I can't say I've ever played Tales of wait, what? Yeah, I can't say I've ever played a Tales game.
I have to help everyone.
Well, yeah, if Berserker winds up being good, I'll play it. It's just we haven't really gotten any actual gameplay or anything yet to make a solid opinion about it, you know. But yeah, I'll play it if it winds up being good. Yeah, I agree, Yuri. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really want to play it, let alone make a whole video on it. So yeah, I'll probably be doing another review, but we'll see. Hopefully there'll be a more entertaining game. It doesn't even have to be a new game. I could just also talk about an old game, kind of like the Devil May Cry 5 video, since I'll be reviewing 2 new games right after that.
How's that? Let's push through. That's all right. Where it hurts. We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Yeah, exactly. So, Yasuro, so it would seem like common sense, right? If everybody loved your first game, but the only real complaint is the combat sucks, I would like to think that hopefully they worked on the combat. But clearly common sense is hard to expect nowadays, so we'll have to wait and see.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh my god, can I please just go curb stomp Luis? Why the boss rush? Why? Was this boss rush really necessary to this game?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Lost Souls. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one either.
Of course.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty cool ass looking archetype. Dude looks like a RGB PC. Yo, bro, look at my setup.
I'll do it.
Ah.
I can use this.
One game I'm looking forward to is that Expedition 33 game. Looks like I just want to see how that game's combat system winds up being, because that shit looks pretty cool and creative. It's like turn-based mixed with like real-time, and it looks like there's real-time dodging and stuff. Like, it looks like a fun combat system.
I learned a new ability.
But since it's an RPG, or since it's a JRPG, I just hope the story doesn't wind up being caca-ass.
Alright, how's that? Come and get it. Let's push through.
Nah, sorry, Sterling. Tolerant stat too low. Those fish monsters with legs are a metaphor for Michelle Obama's pussy. And I use pussy with some strong quotation marks. You communist faggots. Oh, you wanna see some funny shit? You wanna see some funny shit? Like, you wanna see some funny shit, Big Mike? And now I'm gonna continue destroying this crystal right in front of your face.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Oh, Big Mike! Big Mike! It's Big Mike, and he's got a yeast infection.
Let's not miss this chance.
Seem we've won the day.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Looks like it could be useful.
Had to use that emergency vaginal cleaning kit ASAP.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Oh, really, Retardicus? I'm gonna have to check it out. That sounds cool, though. That definitely sounds like something I'd probably play and stream. When does it come out, though? That's the key question here.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
Wait, what? What?
What do you think?
Wait.
Understood.
Is that it? Are there no more bosses? I heard there was 4. Are there any more? I don't know why I feel like this is one of those situations where it's like, oh, let me, okay, I am recording. Wait, no, I'm not recording. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure I record the Luis fight. I have already a retarded amount of footage from this game. Okay, yeah, but, what was I gonna say? But yeah, is this one of those situations where it's like you gotta kill all the mini-bosses to weaken the final boss? I don't know why. I just feel like there's gotta be more than 2. Alright, well, just to make myself feel better, I'm gonna check down here on this unexplored part real quick. Worst case scenario, there's nothing. Best, there's a boss I missed, or maybe a treasure chest. Well, no, Sterling, like, that's what I'm saying. I could have swore I read that it was, because when it was revealed that, yeah.
Ready?
Whoever designed, programmed, whatever this part of the game right here, you have mad dick sucking disease, and you need to get yourself checked out.
Alright.
Because the game marker was telling me to just go fight Luis, where I would have probably proceeded to get curb stomped because there's like 2 bosses I missed.
Now then. Bolts.
What's even weirder to me is I'm pretty sure the first 2 bosses did have an objective marker. And then they tried to be all sneaky and be like, just go fight Luis. Just go fight him. Nothing's bad is gonna happen. Trust us. Trust us. Trust us. We have that Japanese honor system. Nothing bad will happen. Promise you. Liar! Lies from the Society Devil!
It's the human from
I
Human
need
Village.
this witness
This
aspect.
time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
I must speak. There to the vanguard. Now accept your fate.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. You better be. I'll get some distance. Here.
Yeah, real fucking Anakin. Liar!
From a distance, oh souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me to support you. Thank
You turned the bosses against me?
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath of knight, for all that we strive for! Not now.
Allies, together!
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Well, it's hard for me. Oh, there. Well, Arku, it's kind of hard for me to say as someone that's never actually been there. So I don't have like, you know what I mean. So it's hard to have like a super strong opinion about something you haven't experienced firsthand. But from what I have seen at the very fuck this cocksucker. But from what I have seen at the very least is I don't know, dude. In terms of my personality type, Japan seems like a very chill society, and clearly they're doing something right, given like, well, I don't know, it's hard to even say there's a low crime. Okay, so there's a lot of things like that are flawed about Japan, like the crimes, their judicial system is clearly fucked because they have a 99% conviction rate. Their work ethic is abusive. And they work 6-day work weeks, barely getting any time to spend with their families. So it's like, I don't know, like, is there things we could take from Japanese society, such as, like, respect of your surroundings, respect for other people, and, just being polite and quiet? Yes, 100%. Americans are considered obnoxious to the rest of the world for a reason. But I wouldn't want to live. I certainly wouldn't want to work in Japan. No way in fuck would I want to. I would retire to Japan. I wouldn't want to work there though.
Not this time. Closing in on the. I pray you're ready.
Fuck, I can't remember. Is this dude? Fuck, what is this cocksucker immune to? Is he immune to physical or magic?
No, not this.
Animators dying left and right. I bet you suicide nets were a large part of Mappa's budget this season. Got them motherfuckers working on like 8 shows at once. The next time Mappa employees see their kids, it's gonna be like, last time I saw you, I held you in my arms as you were born in the hospital. Now you're 25, graduating college. Fuck, what is this piece of shit immune to? Is it physical or magic? It's physical, right? Because didn't Heisme get deflected and killed himself? I'm going magic. Oh, whatever. She has Almighty. No, that's not Almighty. This is Almighty.
You can do this.
I stand ready.
I would, dude, Arku, to be real with you, I would love to travel like anywhere. I've never been outside the country. So yeah, I would love to visit like damn near any European country. I wouldn't mind visiting certain parts of Mexico. I wouldn't mind visiting certain parts of Africa. Dude, I don't know. There's really nowhere like there's not really certain parts of anywhere in the world I wouldn't want to see at least once. Because all I know so far is USA, USA, freedom. That's all I know. I just don't really have the time or financial means to travel at the moment as a 24-year-old. Ah, you fucking whore. You can see how long I'm taking to do each action, because I'm like, what is this cocksucker immune to again? Oh my, I remember this boss. This boss sucks dick. He changes, depending on the color around him is what he's immune to.
It's over.
Falling back. A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Hold nothing back.
In the end,
No. It hurts.
Someone give this bitch her medication! Her anxiety's acting up!
Huh? It didn't affect them.
Can we win this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm about to, dude. Can one of the characters just walk over there and shove a fucking... What are them bitches called again? God damn it, it was really just on the tip of my fucking tongue. Prozac. It's like, can someone give this bitch a Prozac? Hildenberg, can you clench a Prozac between your ass cheeks and go over there and drop it in Euphina's mouth? She acting up. We are in a battle. Yeah, or Venezuela, and fuck like 6 chicks and inherit 10 different types of unknown to humankind STDs, all for the low price of $15 USD.
I'll use what I must. Then into the rear, oh power of kings. No, I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
The way I look at it, Arku, is we get one life on this planet, and at the end of the day, we are all confined on this blue trapped bubble, as our man low tier god would put it. You know, so I mean, why would I not want to at least see different parts of it once, you know, experience, like, you know what I mean, like different parts of the world have, it's not even have like entirely different like entirely different ways they make their buildings. Like, I don't know, man, like I just think it'd be cool to go out, see new things.
Time for some close combat.
I mean, worst case scenario is you get kidnapped by a cartel and you get your face cut off for a video. That's worst case scenario. But I feel like realistically, worst case scenario is you just don't like the country you wind up visiting, and then you add it, and then you never go back. You know what I mean?
I won't hold back.
Or you could wind up having a really good time. I don't know about living there, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I like to live under the freedoms we at least have here in the USA. But in terms of visiting, yeah, if I had stupid small hat level money, then I would go places.
Let us combine our powers. I channel my power.
Yeah, exactly. You're $15 US, and all of a sudden I just fucked this entire village. Agreed, Retardicus. Agreed. Same thing here. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, Australia looks really fun. But if I were to like rent a hotel or something, and I was to wake up in the middle of the night to take like a fat Dumbo shit or something, and then all of a sudden I see a spider with more girth than my own dick, with width greater than that of a foot-long Subway sandwich.
Let us clean up this mess.
I don't know how long I could deal with that. These big ass Florida roaches already suck enough ass. Let alone a spider that might fucking kidnap me and hold me for ransom.
Do I overuse our items? To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. What is this?
Oh my god. Dude, this boss sucks shit. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna like, I don't want to go through a fucking 3-stage final boss battle in the middle of the night because I chose a wrong time to take a shit. Only for me to slam a fucking book against the spider, and then it awakens into fucking like arachnid archangel level 17,000 with 4 health bars, and proceeds to chase me around my hotel room until I plead mercy and fly back to my country.
If we all work together.
Let's do this!
Help me finish
I've
this.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, you have a good night, Sterling. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Charging in for all that we strive for! Now, comrades, lend me your strength. Knight!
Alright, got you, Arku. I'll try to remember that if I ever do get to go. Sydney's a popular one.
Worthy foe after all.
You think I need distance? Then get forward.
It's like it's like the fucking Spider Queen is gonna smell the foreigner on me and be like, I sense a weakness. This one is not used to football field sized tarantulas. That'll destroy your home like they're from fucking 8-legged creatures. I mean, from what's that movie? 8-legged freaks.
Mustn't set to the rear guard.
This one hasn't developed the mutant gene.
I'll use what I must.
Dude, it's funny. Speaking of that movie, 8-legged freaks, I fucking loved that movie as a kid. And while I still like it to some degree, because it falls in like my sort of like cult classic type of like ballpark, when I rewatched that movie, I was like, I can still like this movie for how bad it is, but I'm like, oh my fucking god, I was dumb as shit as a kid. If I thought this was a great movie, holy shit.
On your guard.
Yeah, sir, that's gonna be the final boss. I'm gonna have to defeat my ultimate Yakubian ancestor in a battle of the psychic minds.
Steady effort is key.
But little does he know, I've already recruited Xavier from the X-Men, who will give me the mental edge I need.
Very well. I won't.
So basically what I'm saying is next stream I'm gonna be black and have a big head. I hope you all are prepared for that. We're about to get diverse in here.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, that sounds good, Arku. I'll definitely have to, if there's one thing I gotta visit, it's an Australian pub or two. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, Brazil seems cool, you just gotta find the right part. So if I do ever go, I'll just make sure I go to... I'll use the power of Google.
Time to go.
Simply a
Well then.
Perhaps eventually, guys, but, I am alas too poor for this shit at the moment. You'll have to save your travel recommendations for hopefully whenever I'm in a state to travel. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not gonna remember all this stuff.
I can use this.
It's gonna be like it'll be like 5 years from now, and I'm gonna be like, I remember that comment from that one stream on that one mediocre game. Where he told me this exact part of the country I should visit.
I'm getting stronger.
But yeah, as long as I don't wind up honestly, I don't really care where I go as long as I don't wind up on Live Leak. As long as I don't wind up on Live Leak with people insulting me in the comments for how stupid I looked when I got my left and right ass cheek cut off and fed to me, then I'm good. I'm good. Is that too much for a cracker to ask for? Good thing I bought 99 of these fuckers. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip the weapons. Alright, well at least everyone's got cool looking geared out weapons now. Except for Juna, she still has a fucking fan. Yeah. Trust me though. I'll definitely mention it if I'm able to, you know, if I'm able to travel. I just know how I am, and I know that my brain is gonna take all this info and immediately throw it out the other side in like 10 minutes. One can only hope, Asuro. One can only hope. I was like, I'm shit at a lot of other things. Maybe I can be a decent entertainer. I play a lot of fucking video games, so maybe I can review them. Alright, I think I can get his Omega, Alpha, Supreme, Super Duper, Deep Throat Supreme archetype now.
I see.
There we go, that's the last one.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, well I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna end the stream after I killed 2 bosses ago. So, I might as well just kill this last piece of shit crystal boss.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, am I just gonna wind up fighting Luis? Cause I already know how I am. Why the fuck would I end the stream just to fight Luis tomorrow? Fuck unlocking this shit for a character I never use. I'm literally unlocking this for a character I'm not just probably not gonna use, but for literally 2 fights in the game, pretty much. This boss and then Luis's fucking prancy femboy fuck ass.
Alright.
Yeah, immune to every status effect? Yes, please. Wow, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. It makes you immune to death by poison whatever the fuck Milady is, paralysis, if only Stephen Hawkins had the Battle Master's skill, Hex, burn, frostbite, and yet it still can't give you the benefits of a Prozac to get rid of anxiety. That's crazy. Yes, I'm saying, like, whatever the fuck Milady is.
All right. All right.
It's like you get in a tragic car accident, like you break your spine in like 4 different places, and then the doctor just walks in, looks you dead in the fucking soul, and is like, should have had the Battle Master's skill. She just walks out. Ooh. And, oh, almost got me, Big Mike. Maybe in the next election. You broad-shouldered ass big bag bitch. Get the fuck away from me.
Alright, very impressive.
Push through. Come in handy.
Oh, come on, Big Mike, come on. Oh, built like a fridge, mobility of a quadriplegic. And an axe wound as deep as the depths of the sea. Yo, Big Mike did not appreciate these insults. Literally the only one that chased me all the way over here. But, bro, Big Mike, I'll break these ankles harder than Obama broke your back. Come on. You ruined my school lunch, now I'm gonna ruin your ass. No, we ain't gonna finish it just yet. We gotta give it a couple. Do a quick circle around, do another. Bitch took my strawberry milk. I'll never forgive that.
Ready?
All right.
He fucking spat on Big Mike's soul.
All right.
Don't lose focus.
We even left her. We even left it to live another day to think about the consequences of its actions and the destruction it wreaked upon our childhood lunches.
What is that?
I'll do it.
I mean, can you blame him though? Can you really blame Big Mike? I mean, I'd be pretty mad too if I had a build like that and didn't go pro in the NFL.
Let's stay calm.
Talk about wasted potential. The surgeon probably said the same thing when he cut off Big Mike's 8-inch cock too.
Let's do this together.
Hold nothing back.
I shall do my summoner. Not this to the back. I can do this. Allow me to support you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy.
You don't get it, Wobbuffet. You don't get the complexities of what the game's trying to say. It's actually a metaphor for...
Is everyone all right?
I got you. It's a metaphor for becoming such a degenerate in life that you reach a state of euphoria where you just T-pose above the rest of humanity in an enlightened state of fucking retardation. There you go, that's the best I can do for that one.
Moving to the front. I'm stepping knife. No. Into the fray. Knife. At the point of a sword.
Yeah, roll credits, there you go. That or another possible answer is that isn't actually a red star. That's Big Mike's third eye, and the gravitational pull of this massive black hole is so great that it keeps this giant reused asset afloat.
To the vanguard, to the rear, now we strike. Alright, forward. On me, we go together.
You can do this. It's okay. We can do this.
The sea monster boss is actually a deep metaphorical metaphor for how many bad dragon toys the developers can shove up their fucking fat pussies at once.
Let's go. Let's set it up.
I'm sticking with that one.
I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us. Closing in on the enemy.
Wow, that's such a cool looking weapon. It's such a shame we only get to use it for 2 bosses in the entire 100-hour game. Skeletor is gonna be pretty mad when you realize you swiped his Doom Staff.
Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I stand ready. Join with me. No, not to the rear guard. I defer to you.
You think hidden art?
Let's do this. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
I see your game.
Dude, this fucking cunt is doing like no damage. It's just like, why do you have so much health? Can I just go curb stomp Luis real quick? Can I just put his jaw on the nearest fucking boulder and just kick the fucking farthest field goal known to the NFL history?
From a distance, then. Here I go. Perhaps I must concentrate. For victory!
It's up to you now.
That's all to turn the tide of the battle.
I mean, we've technically already beat the dude's ass twice now. Pretty much killed him once.
To you.
Be neither timid nor
Which was a great plot twist, by the way, because you literally stab him, you impale him twice with a spear that is probably 7 inches wide. Spherical. Like, that bitch is punching holes in you. He gets impaled by that twice, in different places on his chest, with the second being directly through his spinal column. And then the literal next in-game day, the gay femboy looking necromancer, rot priest worshipper dude resurrects him, and he is perfectly okay as if it never happened. Keep in mind that the necromancer dude being alive is a second plot twist, since he was assumed dead after free diving from the 9/11 towers.
Let's work together.
Look here.
Truly, this game is a ReFantazio, and we're just living in it. And it's very deserving of that breathtaking storytelling award. You know, you said there was no water? Well, now there's water. Water just, an ocean just appears after you kill him. Little did you know. That is just Big Mike's semen demon pond.
I continue to grow.
Howard, I am most certain.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Acquired a new ability. Actually,
Yes.
It's funny too, because saying he free dived off of the Twin Towers is actually an understatement, because the tower he jumped off of is probably like 4 Twin Towers stacked on top of each other. The tower he jumped off of was above the clouds. It's like he hit the ground so hard that, kind of like Cell when Goku, when he blew himself up, a single cell remained, and that cell evolved into a full femboy rot priest, capable of deep-throating Luis to even the deepest levels.
All right.
Dude, I think that's the last repeat asset boss, and now we go fight Chudmaster Luis.
Right then.
Look.
Nice.
Great.
What now?
When you guys voted for this, I hope you know that the price was part of my soul. He's a cheap Manhattan hooker. He doesn't even, like, dude, he's pretty much a necromancer, because he can resurrect, like, dead bodies and shit to fight for him. So he's technically a necromancer, but he has no actual title in game. He's just sucker of longest dick. And I'd say his apparel matches his claims.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Survivor of skydiving from exit point. That yeast infection is getting awfully mighty.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
stronger still.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember you commenting a different game, but the only problem is barely any. I feel like not that many people looked in the comments section, because nobody really paid attention to any of the 2 games that weren't Indiana Jones and Metaphor. Because, yeah, Metaphor kind of won by a landslide. It was like 60-something% votes. Or maybe even more than that. Well, I wouldn't know Retardicus, because they don't explain it at all. He basically goes, "I'm back, baby! And so's Luis!" And you're like, oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't actually even expecting him to be dead, because I know this game's like 50 hours longer. But I was not expecting him to come back the next in-game day from random bullshit go.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction. No.
White guilt killed my village.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for them. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
I can feel my soul drifting away to unconsciousness as I click through each dialogue box. Nearing the end. Oh my god, and this game definitely has like an epilogue too, from what I heard. That will be tomorrow.
The tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards,
it was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel.
It was so bad, so very bad, the worst, the absolute worst. Turn them off, they're too bright. The worst.
It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind.
Dude, I have been playing Osiro, my guy. I have been playing this game like my life for the past like week has been like week, because this game's like 100 fucking hours. Has been get up and go to Wagey Cage, come home, start recording, play this game until time to go to sleep,
I choose to make this
contemplate existence, rinse, repeat. Honestly, I'm just glad that we're damn near at the end now.
Craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I'm gonna let you know right now, I bet you 90% fucking of the people that reviewed this game played like 20 hours or less. Alright? Suck my dick. I'm gonna say it right now, I'm gonna make that public. Suck my dick, alright? I played this shit to completion. I have the proof for it. I have done probably more work than 90% of the other reviewers out there who played this fucking game.
What a lonely way to see things.
Most of these fucking like IGN and shit, bro. It's no secret they don't even complete like short games, let alone a 100-hour game. How much of this game do you think they played? They probably made it past the demo, and we're like, yeah, this is peak storytelling, 10 out of 10. My life truly changed. My soul is crumbling as I type this review because I know it's bullshit and I have no integrity and my life is a sham along with my career and I shall die a fraud.
All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Oh, what, so this cocksucker has an archetype now? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. I could have played Indiana Jones like 4 times by now. I hope not. Watch. I'm gonna watch me go through 100 hours of this game, and then and then the review gets like 200 views. I'm coming for your ass, Atlas! Oh my god.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world.
His fucking, like, right testicle is, like, damn near, like, slopping out the side of his fucking extremely homosexual outfit.
You are but an audience.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Never suck 100 cocks in a night, boy. Once you suck 100 cocks in one day, you ascend to a form none have returned from.
Now accept your fate.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is the final boss of the game, and it's playing the same boss theme for every other generic boss. As if fighting 4 reused boss assets in a row wasn't bad. Someone give this nigga a shirt! Give this nigga a shirt! I don't like the way this motherfucker's nipples are looking at me! One nipple's giving me the side eye, the other one's giving me the mean eye!
Is there another way? I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Let me help! Trust me.
Thank you.
Only the strong.
I don't know. Maybe I'm hoping he. Well, I'm not. I'm certainly not hoping. I wish I could literally throw a fucking booger at this dude right now, and he would obliterate into dust on the spot, so I could be done with this game. But hopefully, if he does have a second phase, then he gets a a unique theme or something.
If we all work together, I shall reap the closing in on the enemy. I ask for your aid. Now is to the back.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to cheese this piece of shit. Hold on. And by cheese, I mean I'm gonna like try to one-shot him.
I leave the rest to you.
I discovered a disgusting combo by accident earlier. We'll see how much damage it does to this piece of fucking chode. Yeah, maybe if I flick a nose hair at him, it'll hit his loincloth in just the right way that it'll fall off, revealing his absolute sham of a testosterone-linked dick, causing him to instantly Thanos snap on the spot from embarrassment. And then the credits roll. Metaphor ReFantazio. Story best story of the year.
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, well the plan's actually, hold on, this might actually help. Hey, well good night, Arc Tyrant. Thanks for hanging out, man. Had a good time. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna move everyone forward to the front row with the formation of Niger. Giving everybody a +2 attack buff. But get ready, because this is where we reveal the trap card. Hold on, can I...
I'm stepping back.
There we... Let me see, I'm gonna see if I have anything to buff his attack. Alright, well it appears I am jacking that fucking shit here, so what we're gonna do... First what we do is we use her synthetic ability to increase our physical attack. And the next turn, we fist him in ways thought unimaginable to humankind. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that, because I already know where this dude, he definitely has a second form. Don't you fucking lie to me. I'm gonna, maybe we can even get a lucky critical attack.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Well, good night to you too, Retardicus. Alright, here comes the big boy numbers.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on, yeah, alright. Here come the big daddy numbers. We praise to the god, President, Emperor, Omega Lord, Supreme Trump. Fuck him right in the pussy.
Observe the enemy.
That did 11,000 damage, and it took a quarter of his health?
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
So that's what you're about. That's what you're about.
Nope, not this.
Oh boy, we're in for the long haul on this fucking deep throater.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Just to put that in perspective, that has one-shotted every previous boss up until this point.
Moving to the front, behold this power.
And it took a 4 skins worth of his health bar.
This might sting.
Face my wrath.
Today is not a good day for the God Emperor.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an we can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
This is fucking horse shit.
Let's make an end of it.
Oh my god.
Behold, we stand together. Oh, power of heroes. This won't do. I defer to you.
Only the strong.
No one here fights alone.
Look at that help.
Helpful as ever.
Take this. Critic not. Your desperation shows.
Alright, get fucked. At least we're dodging. His damage output has been pretty doo-doo shit ass, actually. I don't know if I over-leveled or what, but we'll see. That pirate, I say this as a Yakuza fan, by this way, that pirate one looks shit.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
It looks like some low budget like schlop they threw together in the meantime to try to like get some money until the next main title, Yakuza.
All right, let's go. In the name of justice. After me. Not done yet.
Very good. By all means.
Very good. You have spread apart my ass cheeks farther than anybody before.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
You're driving me mad towards my homosexual fantasies. Yeah, I am looking forward to Project Century. That shit looks like it'll be pretty fun if, you know, if it's like the trailer, of fucking course.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
That helped.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Don't attack us, or don't give up easy.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
You fight
Let's get
well,
on with it.
but this is not
Tougher than I thought.
Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of MP on this fucking cocksucker's first phase just because of how much goddamn health he has. I mean, I'll see when it comes out. My problem from what I saw is it looks more like an arcadey, dumbed down version of the combat as compared to like the last time you could play as Majima in Zero, where he had like 4 different stances and stuff like that, you know?
Moving to the front. For all that we strive for. Here, still standing, I see.
This is just what I need.
Oh, buddy, I can't wait for his second form that has 4 times more health, 5 times deeper the anus, and 6 times the rate of pedophilia.
Nice. I feel
excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Nope, nuh-uh. Nope, you're shit. Nope, sit down. You're about to get a nice 2 on your fucking forehead. You don't stay the fuck
The
down.
magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought.
It faded because you're shit. You're bad. You lost. Take the L. We've literally beat you 3 times by this point. I've impaled you twice. You fell 6 stories through a window and landed on a piano, which then proceeded to play the saddest solo history has ever seen. Because you suck dick. You're a cuck. You suck and fuck. And step up on the wall. No final words. Do not collect. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
What?
And you have a second phase. I hate you. You suck dick.
Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. It is a tremendous aura.
You have erectile dysfunction, equivalent to that of a 95-year-old man. Not even fish oils could save you. Oh my god, is this fucking faggot retreating to his goddamn fucking gauntlet? If I have to chase this fucker through the gauntlet runner in a whole nother dungeon...
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll...
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know.
It'd be swift side, lad. Well,
Dude, this motherfucker is literally fucking Team Rocket at this point. He has ran away or somehow gotten away 4 times now.
well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
You fuck. You fag. You cunt.
Hop to it now. Get in.
This went from let's kill this guy and become the king to let's kill this guy, put his head over the fireplace, and then piss on the corpse and burn it as in front of the city.
Look over there. Ugh. Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down.
Can you please, Atlas, please, can you please just let me start working on the review? Can you please just let me start working on the review? Why do you not want me to start working on the review?
What do we do?
Are you doing everything in your power to drag this out?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that that didn't look like a final boss too. There was like the dramatic like backdrop. His like over the top ass looking archetype form. And then you have him anticlimactically run with his fucking boy pussy between his legs.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around.
Queefing with every step as he runs away back to his star fucker.
Does that work for...
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, we must endure this.
Wow.
Hulkenberg!
Osro, I just want to saw his head off with the box cutter and put it over the mantle of my fireplace. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, maybe I want to shit on his corpse in front of the public and desecrate his remains, but it's only because he Team Rocketed away 4 times.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner. Not on my watch.
Dude, I don't know if you were here a couple streams ago, but look up, just look up if you haven't seen King of the Hill. Look up Hank Hill ass on Google Images, and that's the that's the Hulkenberg special, right there. Like, it's not even a matter of like gooning and being like her ass isn't fat enough. Like, no, she has no ass. She biologically is assless. It's spinal column, pelvis bone, skin, hard metal stool. There's probably a reason she's never sitting in any of the cutscenes and is always leaning over a table, and it's because sitting is the equivalent of a beheading with a sharp pencil to her. Well, there you have it. She's a long-lost ancestor from Hank Hill. Get the fuck out of here. He's not dead. You don't have the balls to kill a main character in this game. You don't have the balls to commit to anything in this game. Let alone kill one of the main characters in the final dungeon. Don't you even try to kid me with that shit. Any if somebody got to this part of the game and was like, no, Stroll, he's gonna die here, you're retarded.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
It's like I say that, then the Sky Runner just fucking explodes. Everybody on board dead immediately. Credits roll. I'm like, huh. Okay. Because just like everything else, Arku, people just drift to whatever's popular at the time, or whatever is the societal norm. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It just goes straight to Luis. Oh my God. Okay. That's not that bad. So when you really break it down, it's basically fight Luis, big cutscene, stage 2 Luis. Okay. I spoke a little too soon, but that entire point, but not even really, because that entire cutscene was so pointless. Why the fuck could we not just had a stage 2 right then and there? Why did he need to Team Rocket onto his Skyrunner so we could have a pointless Power of Friendship cutscene?
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter.
You rejected me.
Terms, we can only decide.
Nobody rejects me. I take all the ass I want. Now we can do this the easy way, Fluidicus, or we can do this the hard way.
I have but one final question.
I have but one final question. This is what the entire game is built up to. Our 100 hours of gameplay. For this one question, Fluidicus. Can you breathe? No! Our party just Thanos snaps out of existence. Credit roll.
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I will be king, no matter what happens.
That's what I'm saying. Luis has no aura at this point. We've already beat his ass and bitched him out literally 4 times at this point. He is the equivalent of Meowth. That's right at this point.
Interesting. It is not mere lip service then. Your intent, but it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
That's fucking
With my
funny.
own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn.
Literally, the only thing Luis has going for him at this point is drip. But even then, he lost like 10 drip points when he decided to flash his meat at me for phase 1 of the fight. Like, he didn't even take me out to dinner first. It was just phase 1, here's my cock! And then it was like, okay, fine, I'll put my clothes back on. So it's like, damn, bro, even you lost some drip points for me on that one, buddy.
We're in New Age. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complex. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
they're They're like, the time for disillusion is past. Now it's time for reality. Be like, oh really? What are your pronouns? No! third Thanos snap into credits roll. Oh, and he whipped his dick back out. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Can someone put this man on a registry? What?
Where?
What the f- Dude, I think I skipped the cutscene by accident because when I was laughing, I think I right-clicked, but that was just so fucking funny because it was like literally Luis is like, I whip my dick out round 2, and then our character's just on the floor fucking Yamcha pose, like waking up from a Fint coma. He diddied us. That was his secret move. He diddied us. Roll credits. Oh my god, my eyes burn.
Are you awake now?
There, that one accidental misclick gave me more entertainment than the past hour.
What you've done?
What? No, I actually don't remember what happened or what I've done because I seem to have accidentally misclicked. I ripped out my what? What happened? What did I skip? What did you rip out? Oh my fucking god. That was like the worst. That was probably like the worst cutscene I could have accidentally skipped. Luis takes his clothes off. We fall into a coma. And then apparently we rip something off. Good night, Asuro. Have a good one, man.
Luis cast his...
Oh, okay. Luis cast his fucking bullshit instantly turned you into a human spell that he used once earlier.
Back against the spell. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away.
I did by accident. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to.
Do you remember?
That was like a bad cutscene to skip too. I mean, I already know what happened because he used his bullshit magic, apparently, that he used once before in the story to turn us into a human.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Holy shit, I was like, what is that noise? I take my earbud off and it's the fucking wind. The wind is so loud outside right now.
I was wrong.
Chill, nature, damn.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
I am too tired for this shit, for what he's talking about right now.
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
So you see what actually happened is, when he whipped his robe off, one of his ditty pills flew at the perfect trajectory to land in the protagonist's mouth, and now we're actually in a K-hole. Speaking to more dick.
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better.
Dude, for real, more dick is yapping about the Miami gay culture, and it's just like, dude, I am a corpse at the moment.
I always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
The metaphor ReFantazio.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that.
Yes, that is exactly what a socialist utopia is, a fantasy.
But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Now, behold!
Oh? Behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
Behold! The mean streets of Detroit!
Mere fantasy.
What the fuck is this real? Is this just some bullshit illusion made by Moorcock? What in the fucking...
But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know.
This has to be
There is
bullshit.
no deadly magic, no prejudice between
Right?
its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy.
Is he trying to like indoctrinate us into some like space angel like pedophile cult? What the fuck is going on right now? This has to be bullshit, right? You are not gonna have me go through this 100-hour game to be like, actually, this isn't real. Get fucked. Thanks for wasting your time, chump. Uh-huh.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality.
Get your fucking ditty, black-clad wearing, more dick face away from me.
What will happen to my friend?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
This is definitely bullshit. This is definitely an illusion. It has to be. Just the way the dude's talking in the most like generic I'm actually full of shit type speech. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Don't worry about the pill I slipped in your drink. I just want to introduce you to Moorcock the Second. As long as you can accept that this is real, you know, as long as you can accept it. Like, what is that's exactly Oscar? Like, what is this gay and unnecessary shit?
Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so.
Come on, snap out of this!
Okay, yeah, okay, it's bullshit. That's what I thought. Jesus fucking... This is so gay and unnecessary. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Can I please fucking please just kill Luis?
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
Dude, I said the same thing. I said it was fucking retarded too. It's like even the devs are like, yeah, that's a stupid fucking concept, but that's what we're rolling with.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could enjoy. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
That's what I'm saying. This is really just more padding on top of the already padding cutscene after the first fight.
This place?
Okay, yeah, there we go. There's our
I know
answer. It's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
So you get a bad ending where you basically just live in a fantasy world forever?
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided
That's retarded. It's like, that's retarded. It's like they're like, oh shit. It's like in the end of the game, they're like, oh shit, we forgot about more chode. What do we do with more sack? Do we put more penis in the... do we put him in the end? Like, shit, we never really wrapped up his, you know, we never really wrapped up Moorcock's plot, so... What do we do with them? Like, oh, fuck, just, put more scrotum in the end, I guess, and then more Shaft will have some more character development for his more penile.
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Take me home! Get me out! Shut your fucking mouth!
Yeah, at least music was the first magic this world.
The journey. Why won't you understand?
Why won't you take me home? Take me home!
I understand now. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved.
L, ratio, bozo! Now take me home!
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Yeah, after you, take me home!
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
Me? If I were to call myself by a name you know, I am actually, takes off like full body outfit, Colonel Sanders.
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
What importance does this have on the plot? He was an old king. Cool.
I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Cool.
This place.
No shit, dude. We figured that out 16 minutes ago. You want to live and spend the rest of your existence in a book.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow.
I'm gonna call you a fucking retard. Now take me home.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years.
Yeah, I bet Jared from Subway said the same thing. Now take me home.
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through this.
And another tragic painter after World War II had the same mindset. Now take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home.
I understand now that I would do this as your father.
Huh?
I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Wait, what?
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved.
Wait, he's our dad? I thought the king in the beginning was. Huh? Wait, what? I thought the old king was our dad because he. Okay, well there you go. That's what this whole thing was for. He's our dad. He's our dad. Okay, cool. Hi, Pops. I can see where I inherited all my femboy traits from. Thanks for passing 0 testosterone and 2 inches of man meat down to me through your sad estrogen-filled genes, Dad.
Yes. You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change?
Do you not understand, Osiro? Femboys give birth to more femboys.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate
Pops. Father or not, I am at the point where I will make a second spot next to Luis's head above the mantle. If you don't take me home, you crazy psychotic fuck!
Fantasy is a curse, sweet and seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
It's time for war crimes. Oh my fucking god, I actually have to fight him. Are you fucking... Jesus, God. Oh my fucking god. Oh my... I'm sad. I'm sad. I am sad.
Unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who so I wrote all my ideas into my novel. But my love's death showed me how...
I don't want to turn my back.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only...
I just want to kill Louise. I don't want to fight a homosexual on the moon. I just want to go home.
That world is beyond your help.
Man, I didn't sign up for this shit, man. I just want to win a tournament in a Game of Thrones style contest, become a king, maybe have some cool political drama. This ain't what I signed up for, bro. I don't want to be on the fucking moon. I ain't fucking Armstrong.
Time for some close call.
Okay, well, since it's just me, maybe he has low health and I can kill this piece of fucking shit relatively quickly. You're gonna have to rewind, Sterling, because I am struggling to keep my sanity at the moment. You're gonna have to rewind and see for yourself. Hopefully you get some entertainment, because my soul is in pieces. My soul has been split into 8 fragments. This game has turned me into a JRPG. My soul has been split into 8 relics hidden across this country, and it is up to you, Chuds, to find them and restore me to my true form.
To the rear guard. Forward.
As you defeat troons and injustice along the way. Oh, look at this fucking pussy. I just took half your health bar off with a slap of the back of my fucking foreskin. Nah, you just lost all aura with that one attack. You get fast forward treatment now. Wow, what a fucking champion you are, buddy.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
You are retarded. Alright? There's nothing to understand. Whether you think this fake world is better or not, at the end of the day, my guy, when you really boil it down, you're spending the rest of your existence inside a fucking book. You are nothing more than some pieces of paper laying on a shelf. Now do me a favor, and in the words of a wise man, kill yourself.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
Game Sense, save me. This my soul. I can feel it fracturing. I leave you to go to North Korea to gain the first piece. To put my soul back together. It's up to you to complete this task for the Chud army.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fuck Final Fantasy 13. That shit sucked ass.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now.
Yeah, Usra, then like every stream there's gonna be like 8 different boxes of me all wearing different colors.
What is it that
like each personality type.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What?
Well, duh, Game Sense, because just like every JRPG, that's the highest level area you go to last. You gotta go grind some low-level bugmen in the slums of China first. Don't worry, there's a lot of them. No one will notice. And then once you grind enough, and you get your true Chud final gear and your max level gay Sona. No, your Jeet Sona.
Such power.
then you can single-handedly take down the Kim Jong-un lineage and retrieve the final fragment.
Across 3 nations.
Yeah, you like that?
Tribes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in...
Do you hear me? Your Oi! Wake up!
Hey, wake up, fight the kid! This is literally Kingdom Hearts 3, where Sora fucking dies, and then Donald and Goofy are like, wake up, Sora! Wake up! Wake up! Oh my god, please wake up!
Even here?
The power of friendship.
It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Yes, yes, those are my friends. Yes, my friends are waiting for me. 'Tis the message of every Atlas game. Friends are my power. You can only romance high schoolers. And,
the downfall was foretold.
something, discrimination, racism, raise your tolerance stat by talking to brown natives. Kill me.
Perhaps archetypes are the root of...
Because this is the story fucking shit, but the gameplay shit. I mean, obviously both, it's subjective, I guess, but I don't know how anybody likes the fucking combat in Final Fantasy 13, let alone for how long the game is. That shit sucks, and the fact that it is literally like one of the only Final Fantasies to get 2 sequels. Fuck you. That out of all the Final Fantasies, that piece of dog shit probably deserves it the least. The only other one to really get a sequel was 10, and 10 sequels sucked.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality,
Sora and Floydicus then proceeded to sword fight and clash shafts for eons, decades, and centuries, until finally, the overwhelming amount of homosexual friendship imploded upon itself like a black hole,
once you return to reality,
enveloping all life in the universe and destroying it all, leaving nothing but a blank canvas.
The idealized soul and hope of your father. Then before I fade,
dude, I barely even know what I'm even saying at this point. My brain and mouth are at war with each other. Well, Griffin clearly has dog shit taste. Doesn't he also think like fucking Aerith is best girl? This is the same guy who thinks that Aerith, the chick who only even has feelings for Cloud initially at least, is because of Stockholm Syndrome from Zack. Because Cloud inherited his memories and acts exactly like him, as well as resembling him, over Tifa, who is his childhood friend and has done nothing but be good to him.
listen here. What's that mean? However, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Shit taste. It's like he just blasts Aerith's theme through the speakers to all his tenants, driving them to madness. Oh my god. No, that's not it. We still have to go fucking fight Luis's dildo infested ass.
What now?
Let me use this shit real quick. We was landlords and shit.
I found new power.
I swear I'm gonna hit Luis with the ultimate punishment. I'm gonna fucking swipe his J's and throw him over a telephone wire.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Fuck getting revived. I hope in part 3 you get to see her death in like 8K from like 16 different camera angles in like a full like spherical VR type like way, so that there's no way you could possibly miss it. And if anything, I think they should make it so that just to be safe, since she's like, you know, an ancient and all that magic shit, I think Sephiroth should stab her 4 more times from all camera angles. You have to replay it like an Indian movie, you know, with super over the top like like zoom ins and shit. You know, just make an absolute mockery of it, kind of like you did already. But, you know, like you already fucked it, so you might as well just go all the way and fucking it, right? And what you do is then you take like a griffin like soy face and then like slap it over Aerith's face, and then you zoom in on it with like Indian style editing like 16,000 more times with ear raping level like bass boost. Oh, and you gotta make sure you have the music playing in the background. And then on the final stab, Aerith just fucking explodes like on an atomic level. Dust, nothing. Just to ensure she's dead. And then the camera pans out to reveal that this is actually the Final Fantasy VII multiverse, and that when Sephiroth decided to impale her 17,000 times, he didn't just kill her in this game, he eradicated her from every single timeline. So now there's zero way she could ever come back in the franchise's entire history, because she's basically just been erased from existence at this point. It's like she's never even existed in the first place.
However,
and all this is gonna happen not even because I dislike Aerith as a character, but because Griffin thinks she's best girl. That's what Aerith stands deserve. You get what you fucking deserve.
If there is yet
And in that case, it's Aerith being stabbed 17 million times in Indian style editing from every conceivable camera angle known to the multiverse.
now,
What the fuck was that like weird 5-second silence?
O King of a new dawn.
Thanks for I appreciate the glaze. Nice voice acting. Can I please go kill Luis? Thank you. And my anus is still intact after being alone in a room with more dick for an extended period of time.
Is he alright?
That's right.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so...
I honestly didn't even really notice that until you pointed it out. Thanks for taking 10 unnecessary drip points away from Bastilo for me. It's like the one character, the one party member who I thought was pretty cool.
True.
It's bound to be
Drip
everyone holding
points
the best for us
depleted.
below. Like what Luis did, only the magic working in reverse. What?
You know, it's like just the magic working in reverse. It's like if you reverse engineer a nuclear bomb and blow it up from the inside out, it actually repairs all the land around it instead of turning it into radioactive shit. You know that? That's how everything works. If you just do it backwards, it has the opposite effects.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
At this point, dude, I'm telling you, the will to curb stomp you like a Malcolm X video and then mount your head over my fucking mantle, scratch that, over the toilet, so I can take a fucking fat piss on your forehead every morning of my existence. That's what drives me, Luis. Any further questions? Any more Team Rocket moments?
With our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief.
It's like guy thinks he's Sinister Armstrong, just minus all the testosterone and nano machines.
Belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
What the fuck are you talking
Even
about?
then,
Shut the fuck
my
up.
songs touched you too. I know they did.
I'm about to touch you if you don't
After I
fucking get
idealized my
down.
death more than I ever did my life. Thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Singing's kind of like, you know, cooking a steak, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people.
Hey, Osira, did you know that singing is actually like fixing a car?
When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power
Like,
of trust, if you
that's the fucking metaphor for it, format.
you're just plain wrong.
Did you know that singing is like insert item that has absolutely nothing to do with singing? That's the writing of this game.
Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated.
Well, dude, Sterling, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I don't know how the fuck this one best storytelling. Like, what? Like, I don't know, dude. People's expectations are just at fucking rock bottom, I guess. And I mean, fair. What the fucking goddamn holy hell shit?
Really different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then. No choice.
Oh my god, he just mutated into an even bigger retard.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Man, I just want to enter a tournament, become king, do some political debates, and now they got us fighting God, man. First we were in space, now we fighting God? Oh my fucking God, man. I didn't sign up for this.
Must forward.
Behold.
Let's set it up. Go.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
You suck the farts out of ass. Jesus Christ. Just a fucking sponge, ain't you?
Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
Is everyone all right with blade in hand?
I'm only human after all. That's my brain right now. Like, imagine, like, my brain at the moment is just a camera floating around my brain, like, just capturing it from a 360 angle going, I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me.
I need a favor, if I may.
I will fight with pride. Falling back. Here. I'm obliged.
Quite a boost.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. It's time to thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Perhaps this suits me best. I retreat
Time
for
for
now.
the leading lady.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Oh my god. This. He has like 6 attacks by default.
Is that all?
Did I just like over level the shit or something? Because people were like, you're gonna have to grind. And I mean, I guess I did grind a bit, but like, I think I over leveled more than I needed to. Maybe. Oh my god, you are a fucking health sponge piece of shit. Alright, oh great, it's gonna be fun fight. Wait, what? There's 3 different masks? Do I have to destroy each of... Oh my, I really hope not. Oh my god, I really hope not.
If I can get closer, I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Hold still with you. My shoulders.
Oh dude, it gets even worse because he already has like 6 attacks, and then what's gonna happen is that... Oh my god. Oh my god.
The inequities of the world can only be cleared.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
To the new age.
Oh god, maybe I am actually gonna have to pay attention.
Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
What?
Charging in.
Oh fuck, you expect me to do that when this cock faggot has so much goddamn health? Oh, okay, you don't have to actually destroy it, you just gotta damage it.
Stepping back, are you prepared?
And yeah, I mean, yeah, the design's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this game has quite a few cool designs. There's definitely, there was definitely some work put into the art design. Oh my god, I love how long it takes when you have to wait for this fuckface to do 6 attacks every turn, and he moves at the speed of goddamn molasses.
Not now. This should help.
Time for my grand comeback. Moving to the rear. I'll go with
That helps.
Trust me.
No thanks. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Is there forward? Let's go. This is it.
Bruh. Oh my god, I didn't get a chance to destroy it. Okay, at least it did dog shit piss poor damage. And he's throwing the Milky Way galaxy at me. That's cool. Honestly, Asuro, fuck is Sinzu beat. You might have to go find the Dragon Balls to bring my ass back from this.
To the fore! Let's get on with it!
Oh, what, excuse the fucking dog shit. Why did that just do no damage? Let me be done. Please!
Power of heroes! Healing us!
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Thank you. Up close and personal. This is just what I need.
People shall perish.
Going for the weak spot.
Sacrifice yourself!
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
That sight means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
This dude is fucking king of adrenochrome
Let's work together.
and poor writing.
Alright, let's go! In the name of justice, give me your aid!
That was perfect.
Again, why is that doing no fucking damage? You disgusting rat piece of shit. Does he just have I can't. If I take the cap off, it's never coming back on. I just gotta power through. Power through.
No. Let justice prevail!
There is no
Personal,
power.
let's do this together.
Look at that help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You know what I think you need? I think you need more turns. I think that's what you need. I think you need more turns. Every round you need more turns. And in fact, I think you should do 20 attacks a turn. And each of them should do 1 damage, because you shouldn't really be that big of a threat. You should just waste my fucking time. That's all you really gotta do. You just gotta waste my fucking time. And yeah.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having a decent time until like the final fucking 5 hours of this game. This shit should have been done by now.
Let's do this!
You can do it.
The puppet's macula's fading.
Oh, that's not good.
If there's another form after this, I'm turning the stream off, just a heads up. I don't care if I can't even save here. I will leave the PC running all night.
It's building up an incredible amount of macula.
My strength!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh my god, it is almost 3 a.m. I fucking hate...
I'll protect all of us.
Honestly, right now, everything. Right now, just everything. I have to go to the wage cage in 3 hours, and instead I'm over here contemplating my fucking existence on Metaphor ReFantazio.
Moving back, I call upon a royal soul. Strong, so they got you with multiple
After this fight, I am smoking the fattest goddamn bowl and going into a 3-hour coma. And if I even hear the battle theme chant in my dreams, I don't know. Things that if I say, I might wind up on a list.
Let's work together.
And now fucking... Oh! Everybody put your fucking shit down! We're fighting God! And Stroll has an anxiety! And Stroll has anxiety! Where's your fucking dick? Where's your dick?
I can't.
Your anxiety is out of control!
Seriously?
It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, is it like literally just gonna go straight from he's charging an attack to he's unleashing the attack, giving me no chance to even do anything? Because if that's what you're about, then Atlas can buy me a new monitor because it's about to get a foot through it.
Moving to the rear. Your turn.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Show them our might.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Guards up and eyes forward!
Then you got a lot in common with our boy Floydicus, Osiro.
Cursed. Heavy.
I like the part where he just spams buff removal. Which basically just turns the final boss into spam strong attacks because, what the fuck else you gonna do? Oh my god, I accidentally pressed E and this stupid bitch had an anxiety attack and wasted my turn. Isn't this game great? Fucking whore. Alright, hit him with an almighty pancreas. Get rid of their anxiety attack.
We'll do this together.
Let me help!
Still here?
Tactic.
Debilitate. Dude just hit me with that status effect in real life. That's what that shit feels like.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he's
Closing the distance.
Warrior.
It's time for fight!
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
That helped.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Oh my god, yeah, Ostro. An endurance test is probably the only motherfucking way I could describe this shitty ass boss right now. Well, I mean, visually it's cool as shit, but like, gameplay wise, this is poop.
If you were still up, the puppet's necklace fading.
Alright, middle mask is almost gone. I have to destroy all three, don't I? It's not just one. I have to destroy all three, don't I? Oh my god, I have to destroy all three, don't I?
That means physical attacks incoming.
I shall vanquish evil.
Swallows the puppets.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, I'm gonna break your fucking ankles and tie cinder blocks to your feet as I throw you off the side of this fucking island. I swear to God.
Moving to the front.
Vulcanberg,
I'm stepping back.
several
To you.
elements slowing you down. Moving to the front. Watch me. The puppet's back. Let's make
Yeah, you have to destroy all three masks. Yeah, this is great. This is so fun. This is, thank you. I'll go fuck myself tonight, and, Dude, I'm not even gonna have it. I'm gonna run out of MP.
Maybe not. I won't hold back.
I am gonna run out of goddamn micro penis points before I even kill this piece of shit, I feel like.
The magic seed.
This is shit.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
That's how my... That's a pretty good representation of how my soul feels at the moment. Hold on.
To the new age.
Hold the fuck on.
I can't afford to hold back. In the name of justice.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
In the name of
Oh my fucking god, there's another phase. How the fuck? How am I supposed to deal with another phase when I'm almost out of MP on the second fucking? What? I don't have the MP for this. And you're right, this song is weak as piss for a final boss.
After me. No. Let's trade places.
Sir, excuse me. What the fuck? What? There's a whole nother phase after this. Dude, each of these goddamn masks have so much health. It's like, how else do you expect me to deplete their fuck you, Atlas. Fuck you, Atlas. Fuck you, Atlas. And fuck you, Atlas. You suck dick and, balls and, oh my god.
I'll give you the
And that just did a lot of damage for some reason, though.
Blade moving to the your turn.
Behold, let's go. This is it.
The world.
Dude, that's what it feels like, Wobbuffet. It's like, why are you doing, why are you doing this to me? They're like, just make it as long as possible. Just make it as long as humanly fucking possible. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's good. It doesn't matter if it's fun. Just... I'm going to sleep. He just healed. I'm going to sleep.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I really wish I knew that before I wasted all my MP. I mean, at least I know for tomorrow. Cause like I said, I'll stream, you know, I will stream when I finish it, but I don't think I got any more in me. Seeing him heal just made me want to commit war crimes.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Up close and personal. Behold this power. Several ailments slowing you down. Twilight.
The magic seed.
Yes. The puppet's
Stay insane in a fuck. You better be ready. Electric shock.
Oh fuck me, wrong face. This sucks dick. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it's probably because I'm half conscious, but I didn't even realize the fight had a gimmick. It wasn't until I attacked the right face that it did like 4,000 damage that I was like, wait a second. Alright, this bitch has no physical attacks.
And it's people. Who should I put?
Observe the cup.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Yet cling to life.
Dope, I'll show you. Raging fire. Sorry.
Well, no, I think you're right. I mean, I don't know about the magic on the middle face, but that would probably make the most sense, right? I mean, one magic. The only question is, what about the third face? What is this piece of shit's gimmick? I wonder.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, because I did it too when I was a kid once. First off, I was a stupid fucking kid who had no sense of time. But that game also wasn't 100 hours long. Base story. And, like you said, it's an optional boss, so I'll cut it some slack automatically just because you don't have to do it to beat the fucking game.
Is there another way? We're looking good here. I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
No, a bunch of them.
You're
The puppet's Magless mating.
With blade in hand. No.
Beat him down, Cecilio.
I'll worthy foe after all.
This'll behold this power.
I mean, I've gone like a couple or like 2 or 3 days without sleeping before, and it was awful. But, yeah, I am not trying to do that.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul! I'm counting on you.
Who should I?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. I stand ready.
Oh my god, I swear his fucking health bar's getting like, yeah, it gets longer. Oh, and she's out of MP, that's awesome.
Take this. Stay yet cling to life.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Yeah, it was like when I was in high school. There was a point where I stayed awake for like 2 days straight. It was awful.
Sure don't give up easy.
Yeah, I'm fucked even if he doesn't like kill me. Yeah, because I have no MP for the second phase at all.
Let's go. Better be sure. Still here?
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, wait. I can just restart the fight.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Alright, well, I'm calling it a night there. I'll finish this up tomorrow on stream because I'm fading out and I gotta get sleep for work. So, you guys have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm dead. Oh, good night.